We good? Shinra Cable Company? You gonna give me guff again? Fucking better not. I swear to God. It wasn't too bad. It came back on after, like, 30 minutes to an hour, something like that. Nonetheless, it was probably not worth waiting around. There was that one time for a while where it had a habit of, like, dying completely. That was also not on my end at all for, like, 2 minutes. That I didn't mind waiting it out for. But half an hour, It was better off just ending early. Alright. I will recap what we missed. Clickbait-ass title. I couldn't think of anything else. Don't judge me. I'm tired. It's hard to give summaries for this game, because while there is technically a plot, it's like, what's really actually happening right now? We got our car back, and what are we even trying to do? We're trying to get all the royal arms. Except, again, not really, because a bunch of them are optional. Prompto stopped and wanted to take a picture right after the internet died, so you guys will have missed that part. Working on getting those uploaded to YouTube and Twitch as soon as possible. Again, I apologize for that. I thought it was finally done having to go back and re-edit and re-upload shit. And then that happens, but hopefully we're good. Again, it was not my computer, thankfully. Alright, let us resume. There's some extra stuff. I didn't want to do any side quests off screen. I was a little scared about running into anything. Like, I wanted to go back to Lestalem and work on those fetch quests, but I was scared something would trigger because, spoiler alert, plot's gonna happen when we go back to Lestalem. I want to say it doesn't happen until we actually go in the hotel, so we probably would have been safe, but just in case. I was a little concerned. And then I've got all these, I really hope that I did not somehow miss the upgrade. Or any upgrades for weapons. It would be way too much of a pain in the ass to reload at this point. If I did, whatever. Again, this isn't gonna be a 100% playthrough. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can, / as much as I have in me, and feel like, with how the combat's been kind of kicking my ass for some reason. Wonder Pink is indeed a simp, she really fucking is. Also, hi. You checked out the Moogle Chocobo Carnival DLC? I know nothing about that one. It's Noctis only? Oh, of course it is. Of course only Noctis gets to have wacky woohoo fun time. Friggin' so lame.
Next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Hello, B. Brazzle. You want chocobos, don't we all? Attorney prosecutors? What is this beam? Good God. Fucking claviers. Oh my God. Jesus. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. What am I playing? I am playing through Final Fantasy 15. This is a semi-blind playthrough in that I played this game way back when it first came out, before it got a million patches, because this game had a lot of issues. This is my first proper playthrough with the quote-unquote royal version. Hi, Boop, how you doing? I love Clavier being the one friendly prosecutor, though. It's so unique. Did I mean Fire Emblem? Because I mean everything is connected to Fire Emblem in some way at the very least. I have heard. Okay, you get this out of the way right now. I have heard about Great Ace Attorney getting localized. Fuck yes, America. I have not watched the trailer. I will not be watching the trailer. I will not be looking at anything related to anything about that game until it comes out. I want to experience this as blind as possible. As of now, literally all I know about the game is that it is about Phoenix Wright's ancestor. I'm going to keep it that way. This will be my first time experiencing it. I mean, some people have probably played the fan translation and everything, but this will be my first time actually experiencing an Ace Attorney game at release. I want to make it special. Oh, I'm gonna wait before popping in here.
Scary to think that fortresses can fly.
I'll play it as soon as it gets here. So that's the thing. So here's the problem. The universe hates me, first and foremost. Yay. The universe hates me. Ace Attorney... What is it being localized as? Ace Attorney Chronicles? Whatever it's being localized as. It is coming out the exact same day as Neo: The World Ends With You. Another game that is very near and dear to my heart. That I've been waiting for a sequel for much longer than Ace Attorney. Granted, that's only because I only recently got into Ace Attorney. Is it localized as Great Ace Attorney? Okay, my bad. I was gonna say money problems. Oh, no. I should be able to afford both. But, flip a coin? No. Okay. So here, I hate to have to wait. I hate to have to wait on either of them. Ace Attorney is so fucking important to me. Like, it's been such a huge part of this channel for me. It's been such a huge part of the community, and so many stupid inside jokes, so many wonderful moments have come from those playthroughs. Internet's fine, JC. It came back on last night after like half an hour. It was just something on Shinra's end. But the same goes for Tweewee. I played The World Ends With You on the Nintendo DS back when it first came out. Adored the hell out of it. Went through excruciating pain when I had to, like, hold off on playing it for a good chunk of time because, like, my cat had gotten scratched up bad by, my hand had gotten, like, scratched up by a cat real bad, and that game's controls are kind of, iffy, so I, like, straight up could not play it. I, like, had to hold off an extra week on actually finishing it at one point. But, that game means a lot to me. That's a game I never thought would get a sequel, and it is. So yeah, we have two franchises that are very, very important to me getting sequels / prequels in Ace Attorney's case coming out on the same day. Will we be able to squeeze Layton in before July? I don't know if we can. We'll certainly try, but, like, again, I went from not knowing what the hell to play next to having way too much to play. I've got to get this and the Wonderful 101 finished. I've got to do Persona 2 because that was a sub-goal we reached. I've got to do SMT Nocturne when that comes out. And then we've got those two coming out on the same... I've got to do Tweewee 1 before Neo Tweewee comes out. And we've got a lot. We went from having nothing to having a shit ton. And I don't know how we're going to handle it in some cases. But as far as those two coming out on the same day goes, I think what we're going to have to do, and it's going to kill me to wait a couple extra days even. Like, even a couple extra days is going to be murder. But I think what we're going to have to do is go back into our old habit of Ace Attorney weekends. I think I will play The World Ends With You day 1, and then we will start, and then we will start, what's it called? Want you to do the art for Tweewee? You can do something if you want, JC. Like I said, in that instance, I'm actually cool with doing one myself. I just have to actually make myself draw. If anyone wants to make one, I won't say no. I can always, rotate them out like we did for Yeek. What are you doing, Boop? What are you doing? Oh, because you had your bank account ready when you saw I was going to have money problems, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, more money's always appreciated, but yeah, no. I haven't pre-ordered either yet. Like I said, I'm still kind of second-guessing what console to get Tweewee on, / if I really want to bother getting it digital when I prefer physical copies for a pre-order bonus that I'm apparently going to get later in-game anyway, and for, I mean, Ace Attorney's probably not getting any kind of special edition. I don't think they typically do that. But yeah, we should be okay on that front. Alrighty. Okay, I've rambled enough. People are in here. I wanted to hold off on jumping right into the plot. I could have done a side quest or something, but I missed your pun earlier because reading. There's a new game coming. Have it? Yep. The Great Ace Attorney. Is it both games? Is it both games coming together as a duology, or is it just the first one for now? I actually, like, again, I'm not looking too deeply into anything, so I don't actually know. Is it both games as just one collection, or is it only one? Collection? Sweet. Awesome. Okay. Radical. Yeah, no. It's coming out the same day as The World Ends With You, too, so we might not be able to play it right away. Oh, Chronicles refers to the collection. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that's cool, then. It's both awesome. Yeah. Alright, then, yeah, like I said, the current game plan is probably going to be Tweewee, Neo Tweewee Day 1, and, back to Ace Attorney weekends. Hopefully that'll work out okay. It especially work out because I don't think I believe the Great Ace Attorney still only has like partial voice acting, right? So that'll be good to only have like be a 2 to 3 day thing. Hey, Stu. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have some words about this cutscene we're about to see. But for now, let's just go back and visit our friends.
Oh, Gladdy.
Now that we've got our
wrong?
car back.
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came while you were gone. None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to
There
Jared?
was nothing we could do.
I'm gonna hold off until the scene's over to explain the problem with that scene. Oh. What happened to Jared from Subway? A lot of things. Including but not limited to being a boss in a South Park game.
We should have been here.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis. I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayem. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
No option to hug the boy, sadly.
I understand.
I do feel bad about the boy. He's a good kid. He lost his grandpa. It's sad. But here's the problem. A problem with this, and it highlights, I think, a bigger problem with this game in general. So poor Jared, right? Talcott's grandpa. We met Jared. We met Jared very briefly. Here's the problem. It was very, very briefly. We indeed met this guy once. Day one version of this game, no patches. There were no flashbacks showing Jared. There were no flashbacks cutting away to Jared. They added those because a large portion of the people who play this game got to the scene, and because we only met him once and he was barely a real character, went, wait, who the fuck is Jared? See, Habit doesn't know! It's like fucking Kamen Rider Saber! It's like, okay, I guess I kind of feel bad, but like, we met the guy one time! You're trying to have this big emotional moment, we don't even remember who he is! So yeah, that, those flashbacks were added in after like a couple of patches, because people were that vocal about it. Like, nobody knew who the fuck Jared was. It's bad. It's real rough. Yeah, you wouldn't know if you've watched a newer playthrough of this game. Jared is dead. Me? Oh no! Moving on. Who? Also good. Oh yeah, this was also patched in. This is straight up just an early trailer of the game. None of this means anything. This is literally just a trailer that they fucking threw in. Oh, it's not symbolic. It's not symbolic, it's not a premonition, it's not a flashback. This is, I mean, it might be a flash. I mean, no, because the dog is there. No, this means nothing. Yeah, no, that's why the animation's so much better. Because it's from an early trailer. I have no idea why it's here either. Like, yeah, some of the, like I said, because very briefly, like with him fighting the Magitech, the Magitech armors, it looked like what we just did earlier, raiding the base to get our car back, and the dog dies in it, but like, which is fucked up. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15, a mostly good, but very, very rushed, very confused game. So I'm saying this game is bad? No, I hesitate to say no. I can't in good faith call it bad outright. There are moments of true brilliance. It's just that between the change in directions, once Tabata took over as director, and some of the very, very half-assed shamshackle attempts to fix it after it had to get rushed out because of the advertising tie-ins.
After everything that went down, it'll be a
good game
squeeze
filled
in
with
a
bad
car,
decisions, exactly.
just for a while.
Shall we then?
You really want that Ace Attorney game? It comes out 2 days after your birthday, Pump?
They're
Get it!
fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
Poor Jared. Your birthday's tomorrow, Boop? Holy shit, happy birthday. Any special plans? Jared, the subway guy? No. Not that Jared. Just school and homework? Oh, that sucks. Get yourself something nice at least. If you're not celebrating with anyone, get yourself a cake. I demand you get yourself a tiny cake, or at least a chocolate bar or something. Gotta get something good. You deserve it. Ow. Cake, I was gonna say, cake is expensive, especially for only one person, if you're not celebrating with any friends. Get yourself something. A cupcake, yeah. Get yourself a goodie. Where the hell's my car? Dude, where's my car? Excuse me. Literally, where the fuck is my car? Did my car glitch out of reality? Is it at the gas station, maybe? Does it normally park there? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay, fair enough. If I just followed the marker for 2 seconds, I would have realized that.
Ready to roll?
Once I proceed, I will be unable to return for some time. I'm sure I want to continue. No, actually, that's right. That's right. She makes us get on the plot railroad for a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Let's see. Anything else we can do real quick? All these fetch quests that I said I would try to avoid. Let's do a couple of these. I don't want to fall too far behind. Like I said, these are kind of part of the experience. And because I can't get a chance to do any of the busy work sections of them off screen. Gain back 0.8 pounds, Kiwi. Oh my god, you're fine. You're doing your best. Felt like it was the end for a demo of the game. Yeah, no, I mean, you could tell in the animation quality because it was made for a trailer, like it was all pre-rendered and shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the Jared thing, I understand. It's a little silly and kind of puts a spotlight on how shamshackle some of the writing is, and just not really giving stuff the proper weight it needs. But like that dream sequence, I literally have no idea why they added it there. Other than like I said, some of the segments kind of looked like the raid we had earlier to get our car back. Even then, I don't know what the logic was. Oh yeah, I watched that video I talked about, that guy's review of Kamen Rider Saber, episodes 10 through 30. One, I've missed literally nothing. Nothing has happened in the show that I haven't seen people talking about in passing, which is like 1 or 2 things of actual note. Otherwise, nothing else relevant has happened. Like, I literally, if I wanted to, I could just jump right back into where the show's left off and not catch up with the subtitles I've been using, and be able to follow everything just fine. That little has happened. And, 2, yeah, pretty much all the stuff I've been complaining about on stream were the exact same problems this gentleman talked about. And the comments on the video also seem to universally agree. And most importantly about wanting to punch, Kenzin in the face. Which, yay. He does need to be punched in the face. Like, desperately. Saber is, as of now, far and away the worst Kamen Rider season. Again, if it gets better by the end, if it has something to latch onto and make it seem a little better, great. But as of now, there's just nothing. Not one cool character that makes it worthwhile. A couple come close. A couple are okay, but they're still not real. Also, the best, if you're still here, and I think I missed saying hi to you when you came in, but I tried to upload the decayed files to my Google Drive with individual files instead. I mean, they're in a folder, but they're in like a folder made in Google Drive and not a folder straight up uploaded from my computer. So I need to remind me to link you that at some point. Still not sure what to name your cat. Your dad wants to call it Mocha, your brother Sushi, and you Quinn. Aw, Quinn's cute. Quinn's very cute. You are still here, bestie? Okay, sweet. Cool. One second, I'll go ahead and get that for you now then before I forget. Hopefully this works better. Hopefully the problem was the fact that I just uploaded the entire folder straight from my computer. Hopefully doing it this way will, make it more easily accessible.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Mocha's cute. Out of those options, Mocha's probably the cutest. Okay. I posted it in live stream chat, bestie. Am I well, besides being overloaded by more games? Oh, I'm great. Like I said, I'm partially joking. Like, the fact is, I was kind of running low on games. Like, it's good that we actually have a bunch of stuff to play now. But, anything else I hear about Saber? No, nothing I didn't already know. Like, I knew about his berserk form that lasted, like, 2 episodes and was resolved by him friendshipping the dragon. I knew about Sabala and Durandal and them being evil. I did not know the twist about the Megiddo being, like, the first 3 people to enter the Wonder World. And I knew this was, I didn't know it had happened yet, but I knew Tass was gonna end up being an actual character and not just an obnoxious narrator, which, shoot me in the fucking face.
I've seen enough.
Name her Marianne? Aw, Marianne would be cute. Based on your family suggestions, though, it seems like they want to go with more simpler names. You can get away with it by, having a shorthand nickname. That's how I got away with naming, one of my, my other semi-stray cat, Nonali. Because I just call her Nana or Nani for short.
If the ferry at Galden were running, we'd probably be in.
Gonna grind for event items in the background secret. Good luck.
Safe to assume until we hear news to the contrary.
I'm going all out.
Let's get cracking. Please, sir, I want some oil.
Sure, our boss Dino would appreciate your enthusiasm.
I don't think I've ever heard that line of dialogue from him. Prompto, what the fuck?
Thanks for the ride.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Boy's a disaster. Lisa, I want some ore. Oi.
And that's disgusting.
Let me kill these things or they'll just keep getting in my way. Bees!
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Bees. My god.
All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah. Can't stand them.
Same here.
Still baffled over that trailer being patched in. It's like I said, like I don't know. I would love to know the logic on that one. Again, stuff like
It's close.
making sure we know who Jared is, I can understand.
Easy now.
It's definitely silly, but like I get it. I get why they would do that because genuinely, like, who the fuck is Jared? Because yeah, keep in mind, like I've been going through this stuff relatively quickly. Like I've been avoiding doing the busy work side quest on screen and everything. But think about if you're playing this game on your own time. Think about how many fucking side quests and other stuff you did in between meeting Jared and that cutscene. You would have no fucking idea. Also, Sabi.
What?
Apologies.
Say your prayers. You ready?
I got it! That wasn't so hard.
Takes two.
Did some dancing today, Kiwi? Nice. I've got to start doing that again.
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Don't let up now. Far less trouble than anticipated.
Added more Sonsky Road Trip players too, nice.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yeah.
I'd like to wrap that up more quickly.
You've been playing Strikers Pro Bolt. Strikers was alright. Once I got used to the combat, it wasn't too bad. It's just, the story that ended up being kind of a letdown.
All that's left is the delivery.
What?
Wah! Wah! I'll tell you what. That boy ain't right. Prompt is very jumpy. He's a scared boy.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Persona Point grind is as grindy as Xenoblade Chronicles. It's awful. That was, in terms of, like, the Persona system, yeah, like, the actual Persona level system up in that game was garbage. Like, I was so hopeful at the beginning when I saw that system and saw that, oh my god, I can actually, like, keep Arson leveled up and use him. And then, like, just the amount of points needed got to be so ginormous. And the gaps between him actually learning new moves was ridiculous. So it's like, what's even the point? I mean, that's the experience they were going for. It's not quite the experience they actually achieved, but, I mean, theoretically, yes. Theoretically, that is the plot. Decade Episode 1 is currently downloading. Cool. Hopefully it works out better. Let's see, get my tunes playing. There we go. Question, Boop? Answer. Possibly. Explain this game's plot so far to someone who hasn't played any Final Fantasy. Well, so first and foremost, all the Final Fantasies are standalone, kind of like Fire Emblem, except at least some Fire Emblems are connected. Final Fantasy, with the rare exception of like direct sequel games like 13, 13-2 and 10-2. Most numbered Final Fantasies are completely standalone, so you don't need to know anything about any others. This game specifically, we are a young man named Noctis. We are prince of some kingdom called Insomnia. Alright, no, I think Insomnia is the city. I forget the name of our actual country, but the city is Insomnia, because Latin. This game likes Latin. We were engaged to a young lady named Luna Freya, in order to have a peace treaty between another country called Niflheim, who are kind of assholes. We got our boy band, our entourage here, to go on a road trip to get to the place where we would be married. We were supposed to go down to this Golden Key place and get on a boat and go to Totally Not Italy for our wedding. Except the day before we left on the boat, we see the newspaper, and fucking Niflheim attacked the shit out of Noctis's home. Killed his dad, the entire city is basically fucking burned to the ground, only a few survivors. Shit's fucked. So, and Luna is being reported as dead, although she's not. We've seen her in cutscenes. Luna is some kind of magic oracle lady who has the ability to heal this mysterious illness people have that I won't talk about yet, because it's technically a spoiler, although the game never properly gets into it. And so because the marriage is clearly down south and it's war now, instead of going to our wedding, we are now searching for the royal arms to truly become king now that his dad's dead, and now that we're on the brink of all-out war. Noctis has to collect all of these royal arms, except not all of them. Except totally not all of them, because most of them are optional. But we have to collect these and, like, become the true king and shit. Sounds like every arranged marriage type plot. You're not wrong. Well, no, that's not true, Boo, because most arranged marriage types plots would have an actual connection with the love interest. Any interactions between Noctis and Luna have been flashbacks to when they were kids, or communicating through very short letters between delivery doggos. And Luna herself is barely a character, hence this game having some issues with its plot. And yeah, that's pretty much all, actually. Very thin. Besides the fact that throughout, as this has been occurring, we've been on a, in between all of this, we've been doing stupid side quest and road trip nonsense with our crew here. Which is kind of still important, with what will ultimately be the overall mission statement of the game. Just two bros getting married, man. Nothing wrong with that. You're having too much fun with Virgil to care about his lackluster story? Oh, in 4 or 5 Fusion? I know he doesn't really have a proper story in either case, right? Noctis and Luna Freya's chemistry makes sense. I mean, like you can see the bones. They have the bones. They just don't have anything of actual substance on the bones. Like, you can see where they were going with this. Oh yeah, no offense, Boop, yeah. Like I said, the story is not that in-depth, and for the most part, we're doing side quests right now anyway. You can tune out.
Hey, Nox, why don't we sleep there?
They got something special.
Oh, this lackluster story. Not Virgil's lackluster, my bad.
Coming out any minute.
I can't read, you know this. Where are you gonna take me is the problem. Fucking call him night, whatever. I don't want to deal with demons.
Yeah, whatever.
Woohoo! You heard him, Ignis?
Yes, loud and clear.
Gonna watch Decade now. Have fun the best. I hope it works out better. Oh my god.
Sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
I'm trying.
With Iggy.
I thought that's what we were doing. Is that not what we were doing, dudes? Okay, we are. Thank you. Am I gonna stream Nocturne when it comes out? Yep, absolutely. Day 1, as long as it doesn't overlap with anything else. You recall the endgame of this and nothing before it? Yeah. Well, because like I said, the plot's very basic. Like, we have a goal, we have an objective, it's just kind of a very vague objective. And it's sprinkled throughout so much,
Better find shelter before we catch cold. Good idea.
It's filtered between, sprinkled between so many side quests that it's like, eh.
You ready to rumble, Nox?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
We went from hallway games. Yeah, like I said, it's. The spot is face. You still cried very much. Yeah, me too, Habit. Yeah, no. Oh, this game absolutely got me. It got me. Boop. Thank you. I'm gonna pool all of Boop's. I'm gonna pool all of Boop's Dollaronis and buy myself a pizza before E3. To hope for crazy Uncle Dante to finally come home. Thank you, Boop. This game did get you to the very end. It got me twice. And both times I felt a little cheated. Which version did I pre-order? Deluxe. I pre-ordered since I would have preferred a physical copy. I always prefer physical copies, but just I don't know, just for the sake of convenience, for the sake of playing it early, for the sake of it coming with Dante, I went ahead and pre-ordered the deluxe edition. And I figured, why not? Hope your tier 3 count towards those dollars. They do, yeah. Yeah, it all ends up the same place, one way or another. All right, so chat, genuinely, because once my internet came back on last night, I kept doing research for a PC. Oh, and I bumped the mic. I am so sorry. That was probably loud as hell. What do we think would be a good price point? Like, generally speaking, what do you think? How good of one should I be aiming for? Like, how much of an upgrade should I be looking for? For reference, my current one cost about $1,800. A little more than that, but that was including the monitors and everything. And obviously, I would just use the same monitors. I'm not going to buy entirely new ones. $1,200, that would end up being a downgrade. Unless you're implying I should build it myself, in which case, no. I'm not building it myself. I'm too afraid, and parts are way too expensive these days. $1,800. I wanted a good one.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
That was back when I had my day job. That was back when I had no interest on my credit card. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm gonna buy an actual nice one. Well, I have the ability to. I had to get an extension on my credit line. I only had a max spending limit of like $1,500. And I'm like, hey, can I get mine raised to like $2,000 so I can buy a PC? And they're like, okay, we'll increase your limit to $5,000. I'm like, I will never ever spend that much in a single month, but thank you, I guess. That's how they get you. They're like, hey, you pay your credit on time. You want to increase your credit to $5,000? I'm like, fuck off. No. You were honestly thinking 5,000? I was gonna say, like, I'm almost kind of tempted to just go full ham. Real talk, the thing I'm leaning towards is getting a custom build from this website called maingear.com. I believe that's where Nico got his customized.
Help! Please! Somebody help me!
One, this is not where I wanted to go.
Hey, you guys hear something?
Sure did. Sounded like somebody calling for help.
Adventure from another world.
Knocked.
Say maybe 2,500. 1 second. Genshin money. But not, I was gonna say 5,000, but that's too unrealistic. Like I said, it's just if I'm gonna upgrade, because again, my new PC is not that bad. I think I know what that side quest is, and honestly, I don't give two shits. Not right now, anyway. No offense, lady, but I think I know what you are, and I don't think I give a shit. Is that the thing that's a cameo from another game? Well, seriously. I remember hearing about this.
Howdy, boys. Say, if you could take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
FF14? Is it FF14? I'm not 100% sure. If somebody wants to look it up and confirm, might be my guess, but if it is what I think it is, I don't give two shits right now, and I might not give two shits at all. You want to see it? Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe later, but definitely not right now, because I didn't even mean to come here. I thought it was supposed to be taking me towards Dino. It did not. Yeah, no offense, it's cool, but like, it's...
Is it famous?
Not among masses, but its harbor was home to His Majesty's ship.
Bet everything's just
But I
the
get
way
something,
he left it
Kino,
30
we'll
years
see.
ago.
Maybe
So, we
later.
found a harbor. Do we have a ship?
Looky here. If it isn't
Maybe
you boys
later, but
again,
just not
time to
right
offer
now.
your
I don't
support
give
for my
two
research,
shits.
have you?
No
Well,
offense to...
how
What,
very
I forget what that fucking game even is.
No.
To anyone who cares, I'm happy
Now,
for you.
it
I
just
do
so
not.
happens I already had
It's
in
just
mind what I need
unnecessary
you to
bells
fix
and
this
whistles
time.
that do not
Off you
actually
go now.
fix this game's problems. Also, Sonya wants more frogs. I will work on that. I will definitely work on that eventually. But just not right now. I'm not even supposed to be here today. I did not want to come to...
Can't repel enthusiasm of
Did
that
not want to come to
magnitude.
this place yet. Did I hear who's voicing Hikawa? I don't believe he formally announced it. He was too busy being an asshole and being more excited about being the subway announcer and the cat. Or Rido's cat. But I believe if my ears do not deceive me from the trailer, then that's absolutely Ray Chase.
Where should we stay tonight?
I'm done.
Yeah, broke a few bones in there.
Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
It's a newcomer called Connor Fogarty. It's not Ray? Are you sure? I don't know about that one.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
No, Robbie Damon is Isamu.
Be today.
That one was obvious.
Here's our menu. It's quite an intimidating lineup.
Oh god, these things are high level.
Thank you.
I'm actually not gonna touch
Please
those
come
yet.
again.
I think I've already accepted like quite a few of these anyway.
Huh.
Alright, I did not mean to be here. Fucking go to Dino, please. Oh, okay, no, this is the one I was thinking of. This is the one I was thinking of that I really extra don't give a shit about. And then this is a 14 tie-in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about either of those right now, maybe later. Here's the Twitter announcement. Huh. Okay, weird. Maybe they played a fast one on me and that was actually someone else's dialogue just playing over footage of Hikawa. Because I swear that sounded like Ray Chase in the trailer. And I don't know the game enough well enough to know whose dialogue for sure that was. Where the hell is the Dino one? Excuse me. There we go. Yes. God. No. We'll find out. We'll find out when the game comes out. No, okay, I got distracted by the shitty voices. Okay. Like I said, so my logic in upgrading. Like, my current PC is actually not awful. It really isn't. Again, I paid a decent amount for it. And it still works okay for the most part. It's just, it has issues multitasking sometimes.
Might want to stock up on
And
potions
like I said, the
stuff.
Wi-Fi
Nice.
issue.
You're being helpful for a change.
Which is
What do you
probably
mean for a
partially just
change?
my Wi-Fi card. And I probably just need a new one, but, I've already replaced it once, and I'm not too good with how that stuff works. So, the thing is, if I'm... Maybe it'd be better... no. You have any idea how expensive it is to fix PCs? Not worth it, honestly. Especially since there's not really any places around me that I trust. There was one place I always took my computers to at least consider being fixed. And they now have this. They now operate for whatever reason, like some weird fucking shady backdoor operation, where like you can't even walk into the office. You have to call and make an appointment just to fucking get an assessment. It's weird. It's weird, and I don't want to go there. They scare me.
Finally made it.
We'll be fine as long as we're at a haven. The Oracle.
Any ideas for accommodation?
My favorite hunters. You couldn't have come at a better time.
You need something?
Indeed. And this
No.
time my request is as a purveyor of food, not info.
But yeah, too long didn't read.
Tenebrae?
My logic is that if I'm going to upgrade, I think I need to go full ham.
In honor of your marriage.
Maybe not like Maximilian Dude levels of full ham. Maximilian Dude paid more money for his current PC than he paid for his car, I believe. Not that full ham. But, like, if I'm gonna bother,
I can't recall having a better.
then I don't want to half-ass it. And it's slightly concerning, / I'm not sure if we even need to go ahead with this plan at that rate, at least not right now. Because, like, the one I was, like I said, this main gear website, these custom builds, the one I was kind of eyeing would be about 4,000.
Till next time, then.
And I don't know if that's worth it right now.
Oh, this stuff's beautiful, and not a scratch on it. Oh, what about you guys?
Thanks for your concern.
Relax. I knew you'd be fine. All thanks to my handiwork. You held up your end of the bargain, so I'll hold up mine. I'm proud to present you with one of my pieces. I think you'll find it to your liking. If you want more, stop by again.
This man, I love this man. It's a beautiful man. Dude, if this man had been the main character, all the game's issues immediately fixed. Oh my god, of course you want another thing. Of course you want. Of course you do.
You guessed it. Stone search.
Just the old telepathy.
Yeah, well, read my mind all you like, but I don't got a lot to share.
Samurai era
Associates
Persona
had much
game
luck
could be
looking
neat.
into the place, so if you can't do it, just forget about it.
Again, I always say, like, with a lot of that stuff, I genuinely, like, setting, all that stuff doesn't matter to me. I'm pretty open, generally speaking. On, like, just general settings and stuff, and themes and whatnot. It's just, I just want a good story. I just want a good story and cool characters.
Well, I tell you, Dino called in a pretty big favor this time.
Yeah, but that's not really like him. Something about him felt sweet in your honor, huh?
And it could have been in my memory.
Thankfully, the prince is alive and well.
And if the prince is willing to help out, then so am I.
Just found out Saber shares the main writer is Ghost. Oh yeah, no, I knew that. Everyone was freaking out before the show even aired about it being the same writer as Ghost, and I was like, oh, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Ghost had some behind-the-scenes issues, I know. Maybe this one will be fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. I don't know who, I forget that writer's name, but that writer is shit and never needs to come back ever. Hey, Bessie, welcome back. Also, I'm good, Godzilla. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? It is the exact opposite of fine. I hate everything's on fire. Everything is on fire. Characters don't know what they're doing. Feeling dad's passing, oh, Godzilla, I'm sorry to hear that. So they managed to get an actor that looks like Yusuke and yet made him bad? Yeah, right? That's the fucked up part. Like, Onodera does look like he could be a younger Yusuke. And yet he's still shit. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Godzilla. I wish I could say it gets easier, but I know it doesn't. Not really. Just hang in there. We're always here to talk if you need us. Let's go help out Taka. Taka's a good man.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Your friend Mari wants to be Noctis because he looks like Sasuke. They're not wrong, but also fuck off, no. Just you being blah, not knowing what to feel. That's perfectly valid. Like I said, it's rough. Saber will get at least 3 V cinemas. Fucking why? None of the characters are interesting. Why do you need V cinemas about them?
Oh, can I get a pic of that place? Please?
Absolutely, beautiful boy.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
Are we going to watch Saber together? Eventually. I was joking that if... I'm not sure if Saber is... I'm not sure if they... I mean, they still do English dubs, I think. They're just kind of lost media, a lot of them. If somehow Saber has an English dub that leaks out, we are absolutely watching Saber dubbed. It will probably not happen. But
nice
god
change
damn
of
it, it'd make
pace.
everything funnier. From what you've seen, Onodera is still dealing with a lot of the Grongi. In the preview, he has Ultimate Darkness form. Despite the fact that Yusuke took his whole season to get it. He does not have Ultimate Darkness form. I believe his Ultimate Darkness form is from the flash forward, or that clip of, like, all the riders fighting each other. Kuga Darkness form is in that sequence. Yusuke himself does not have it. At least not that early.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's
They added a
picture
super
time.
boss that'll take me hours to beat. No! Absolutely not. At least I didn't fuck up on that, yeah.
To this one.
You know, that form will have a role to play. But yeah. No, Yusuke don't have that. Why is Noctis 2 feet away from everyone else in the photo? Social distancing! Or emo. Or you can't catch me, gay thoughts. Why was Tsukasa wearing a police uniform when he arrived in Kuga's world? That's Tsukasa's gimmick. Whether it's the power of Decade itself or just something special with him, anytime Tsukasa jumps to a world, he, like, automatically gets ingratiated into it somehow. Like, anytime he transports, he's in, like, a different uniform. Like, when they go to the Kabuto world, I believe he's in a Zek Trooper uniform, stuff like that. He doesn't have any kind of actual identity there. Like, he doesn't, like, automatically... He doesn't come there, like, already part of organizations or anything. It's just, like, he comes to the world and he immediately just gets an outfit to blend in. It's just how Decade works, I guess. It's weird.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Who's my number 1 and number 2 ship from P4? Soji and Yosuke, or Narukami and Yosuke, whatever you want to call him, and Kanji and Naoto. Kanji and Naoto are fucking precious, and I will protect them always. You stopped playing Xenoblade right before the boss fight, before the last 2 chapters, Pro Bolt? Oh my god, you gotta fix that. Xenoblade 1, I'd say finish that noise. What is the point? Is that just the actor showing off? I think that might just be the actor showing off. Like that one time the Pink Ranger and Kyoryuger randomly got on a unicycle to fight monsters, presumably just because her actress knew how to unicycle. But yeah, get used to a lot of random shit like that happening in Decade, like I said. Anytime they jump to a new world, Tsukasa gets a free costume to help him blend in. Random, unrelated riders to the world they were in will show up and attack him, because Honore Decado, I guess. the hoppers, that happens several times. It's just the hoppers doing it is weird because they leave to fucking fight the other, those other two for no reason. E3 is in June. You got it, Boop. Finish your work in a much better manner, yeah. Yeah, I've already gotten the E3 days marked off on my calendar. Granted, like, I won't be streaming all of it, obviously.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
Like, just the,
No objections here.
the big conferences. Nintendo and maybe Xbox. If Saber did more weird stuff like that, it would take so much more than that. Again, it's just, it's so fundamentally broken. Like, none of the characters have anything to work with. We are told things about them. We are occasionally told, like, 1 or 2 facts about them, and then they don't fucking do anything. They don't emote. They don't actually develop bonds with each other. Hi, MD. We're doing Final Fantasy 15. And I'm complaining about Kamen Rider Saber for the millionth time. Big surprise. Sad they didn't put Apollo. I was gonna say, yeah, the fact that they're having that collection with the trilogy again, and the DGS games, rather than also porting the quote-unquote Apollo trilogy or the 3DS era. Like, good God. I would love to buy them, even though I've already played them. Yeah, Saber's the current one, MD. Nothing new. Nothing I haven't already talked to death about. I'm sorry. I am so sorry to anyone who doesn't give a shit or is just tired of hearing about it, even if they did give a shit at one point. It's just frustrating. It's always frustrating to see a franchise I like just kind of shit the bed as hard as this currently is. Not sure what you're hoping for this year, Dusk. Something for a franchise you like. I will be praying for some Metroid news for you, Dusk. When Jin's actor appears, make sure to tell me if how his acting is quality-wise. I'm sure he'll be fine. Like I said, the actual acting, for the most part, is fine. The only exception is people, like I said, like fucking Ren, who won't stop looking at the camera.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
There's a gas station back there. We'll stop. This car ride's taking forever. You know, the actors are doing their best. Fire Emblem trailer. A new Fire Emblem would be very welcome. I don't even care what at this point. It could be a Three Houses re-release or whatever the hell that one trailer was about. It could be a remake of Awakening or the TLS games, like the rumor was for a while. That turned out to be Bupkis, by the way. The rumor about the TLS games getting remakes. Apparently, the guy said he heard. Hey, there's an insider who said he's heard that something like that is probably happening. He was just hoping it was TLOs. He didn't actually know if it was.
It's bedtime.
If Jin's actor isn't a highlight, they fucked up. He seems like a cool guy. He seems like he knows his craft very well. If he is somehow bad, then yeah, that's just bad direction. But yeah, and obviously Smash, like I said. I already said earlier, I will absolutely be ordering a pizza at least one day E3 week. To pray that my boy finally comes home, because I think this might be the last chance for him. I think if he's not an E3 reveal, then he might be out unless there's a third pass. Or the bonus character thing. I saw one theory about the bonus character thing. I don't think it'll happen, like, ever. But god damn it, it'd be great. Someone was saying that, hey, because they were having so many issues with Sora, maybe they went back to Disney and, like, came up with a different offer that was, like, less expensive, so that maybe it's just the character with no stage or something, like something to make him cheaper or easier to get, and maybe that's why he's a bonus character. Because they went back and got him later. I'm like, fucking, I wish, but probably not. I ain't holding my breath on that one. He would not be a me. I guarantee you he would not be a me. He's either in or he's nothing. There is no way they would waste the money playing ball with Disney and then just make him a me costume. That since we have 3 square reps, that don't mean anything. I don't think that means anything at this point.
Gotcha.
Okay, especially counting across both passes. Because we already got 2 Microsoft. I would not be surprised if we get a third Microsoft. Like, I don't want this to happen at this point. I would have rather this happened over Steve. But now that fucking Steve's in that Band-Aid's ripped off, people are, I would not be surprised if Master Chief was an E3 reveal. Let me put it like that. I don't want that to happen, but it would not surprise me if that did happen.
What's the forecast?
I don't necessarily think it will, even.
Temperature rising.
It's just a possibility. I'm so glad. Like I said, I am so glad that fucking everybody hates Ren. He's awful. He's actually awful.
So Nox, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Have I streamed Persona 3 Fest yet? Do I have plans to play? Fest? No, never. I will be playing the superior version of Persona 3 Portable one day.
Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Which Ren? Not Ryuki Ren. Ryuki Ren is Kino. Ryuki Ren is one of the best secondaries ever. Saber Ren is a fuckboy whose actor can't stop mugging at the camera for 2 goddamn seconds. It will not be another Fire Emblem rep. Neo Tweewee, dude! With Tweewee actually being relevant again, fucking Neku in Smash, I would not be upset. I would actually not be upset at all if they straight up did just announce a third Fighters Pass with at least like 4 more characters, whatever. You bet your ass Neku would be on that list at this point. He would be a very good consolation prize since Soric probably can't happen. Yeah, no, Neku's already confirmed to be back in the game. You could have like his 1 outfit and his 2 outfit. It'd be awesome. Ryuki still makes you sad. You to secret every time. Again, I always say that Gaim is my favorite season. Like, good God, I just think about Ryuki's ending sometimes. It just affected me that much as a human being.
What was that?
Are you kidding me?
The hell? Guys?
Everything in order?
Yep.
What? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? I thought maybe like one of the enemy fortress spawned above us in the cave already or something. Or like maybe they were waiting for us at the end of it, but there was fucking nothing. Excuse me? Yeah, I think my game might be bugged. Between my party members, like, getting caught up on walls yesterday in that military base and straight up not fucking helping me in combat, and now this shit, I think my game's actually broken. That's the power of the PS5, everybody. Allegra Clark announced that she is playing some female demons in Nocturne. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, I hope she's Pixie. I hope she's Pixie. I hope she is best girl.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Is that sarcasm, Prompto? I think that might be sarcasm. She is Pixie, yes!
Perhaps these are the bean
America!
bandits.
Time to save the legumes, boys!
Legume ex machina. Save, beans.
The hunt is on.
Watch yourself. Hit it. Roger.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Creepypasta copy, nah. In general, the game's just bugged. Again, this was supposed to be Square Enix's new in-house engine for, like, everything.
The beans. Seriously.
Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 was supposed to run on this engine.
Onward. Yep.
This was supposed to just be their new go-to for everything they worked on. but because it was so bugged and because they had so many issues just making this game, they doubled back hard. Which is a shame, because like I said, it looks great. Got no issues with the way this game looks. Again, even with the pixelated hair, even with the kind of pixelated hair in non-pre-rendered cutscenes, this game looks amazing. I would have rather the Kingdom Hearts 3 ran on this, because the fucking Unreal Engine makes Kingdom Hearts look like garbage. I'm sorry. Please tell us more about wisdom for sword slinging. I need to master the spirit sword! Umeshi! Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to fast travel shit. Playing Genshin, it just crashed and sends you to the menu. Does it still do that, Dusk? Goddamn. I will say, Dusk, there's a new, like, the version of Genshin that's on PS5 right now is just still the PS4 version. It's just, obviously, you can play it on PS5. They are actually releasing a PS5-specific version next week. We just got a trailer for it. I'm not sure if that one will fix your weird issue with the game constantly crashing or not. But, something to note, that is happening next week, so maybe try it out. I did not think it was possible for that game to look any prettier. It does. Everyone's so shiny and smooth in Unreal. Unreal Engine is great for realistic characters. For hyper-realism and for, like, good-looking environments, the Unreal Engine looks wonderful. The problem is Kingdom Hearts characters are very stylized, and in the Unreal Engine, they just look fucking fake and plasticine and overly shiny and disgusting. I hate the way Kingdom Hearts characters look in 3. Besides pre-rendered cutscenes, obviously. They look so smooth. They look too smooth. They look like they were made by a cobbler. The environments are beautiful. Some of the Disney characters look fine. It's just the Kingdom Hearts characters. I absolutely hate the way they look. I genuinely prefer the PS2 style. SMT5 will be Unreal, and it'll work fine there. Like, SMT5 looks fine. It just does not look good in Kingdom Hearts. Saïx got fucked over just in general in 3. Dude, Saïx went from being this actually interesting, enigmatic character who we didn't really know for sure why he started willingly working with Xemnas, or we didn't know if it was even willing. We didn't know anything about his motives. It could have been anything. It could have been so many interesting things. And instead, it was the thing that Nomura fucking uses for every other character in Kingdom Hearts at this point, which is, there was a third friend in our group who was a girl, and she disappeared, and now I'm sad. Fuck off. You did this shit with Roxas, and now you did this shit with Saïx. Stop doing this shit. Stop reducing every single character's motivation to the same goddamn thing. Groups of 3. What's that? You thought Roxas left the organization because he was just having this weird existential crisis where he didn't know what was real and what wasn't, and who Sora was, and he just wanted to know why he existed, what he was, if he had a heart, what life is, all these questions, all these interesting things. He left because of that, right? Nah! A girl died and he's sad. Fuck off! Fuck you! Nomura, you're a fucking hack! God fucking hate you! I really do! I'm sorry, it's a pressure cooker. It's been building up all these years. I fucking hate his writing so goddamn much. He's not good at it. He's not at all. He's an okay artist when he's not designing the same character 5 times. And he's an okay director. He is not a good writer, and he needs to fucking stop. That man is not involved with Pee-wee outside of being the producer, and I'm so fucking glad he's not. And character designer, but whatever. Use my angry face? I'm sorry, I was so mad I forgot to use my angry face even. Fuck Tetsuya Nomura! You are a hack, and I am ashamed! Ashamed! to share a birthday with you. I actually do. I hate it. Yeah, October 8th. Real talk. I share my birthday with my worst enemy. They're worse. Oh, believe me, there are much worse people in the world. It's just Tetsuya Nomura it's Tetsuya Nomura with the way he has treated his franchises and the things he has done in recent years. It's just a very fresh cut. That got a little heated. Turns on the radio and blasts the music, basically. Final Fantasy 15 looks like Red Dead 2, except Modern Fantasy. Changed your mind? You're not wrong. This is straight up just car driving simulator. Have a drink, you got it.
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
It's fine. I also share a birthday with Sigourney Weaver, so I'm safe. That makes up for sharing a birthday with him. Like, I get to share my birthday with Eleanor Ripley? Sweet. Also, we forgot to gas up. That's fine. I think we can make it to Golden Key. Or wherever the hell we're going. But yeah, just like I said, I just... Like, the Kingdom Hearts stuff in particular. Just the fact that all this actually interesting stuff was reduced to... A girl died and I'm sad. Like, you broke your own story until it was... You broke what wasn't broken. You fixed what wasn't broken. Ambiguity is good. Tetsuya Nomura, like I said, Tetsuya Nomura, when he's actually creatively in charge of decisions like that, like the first couple of Kingdom Hearts games are fine. Kingdom Hearts probably should have stopped it too. I've thought about doing a fucking essay on this shit, Persona 5 Royal style, that wishlist video I did. I have literally thought about doing a similar video for Kingdom Hearts 3 in the Decline. And I already know what the title would be. It would be Kingdom Hearts. The perfect trilogy that should have stopped at the third game. Because 1, Chain of Memories, and 2, perfect. Logical plot progression. A little on the oblique side, but that's fine. It's fine because the characters are strong, and it's fine because it makes sense within its own universe. Red Dead looks better than this, but graphics honestly don't matter, yeah? It's all hyper-realistic. You thought 3 was pretty Kino. You thought wrong, Stu. Three shat on everything that the games had been building up to. It shot on anything that was interesting about most of the characters. And it discarded everything about Sora and his character development in order to make way for not Noctis, Nomura's new son, his new favorite, because he was so butthurt over getting kicked off of Versus 13.
Hey, Noct, you coming or what?
Everything interesting about the characters got flushed down the toilet, the story is dumb, and the combat is ass.
Oh, good news. All my deliveries.
You'd be down for one, Minato? Please do it.
Great.
Beans are
yeah, one about Kingdom Hearts 3 failing and Edelgard. Those are, if I ever do more video essay type things like that Persona 5 video, it will be one of those two.
Little meatballs. I'll give it a try.
But they have beans.
It'll make a fine meal. And be sure to kiss the cook for me.
Birth by Sleep. I do like Birth by Sleep. For the record, Birth by Sleep was fine. I like Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep was actually my favorite Kingdom Hearts game for a while. Birth by Sleep is fine. All the stuff it set up was fine. It's just that everything that resulted from Birth by Sleep expanding the lore turned out to be ass. Birth by Sleep on its own as a setup for more games, great. Everything that resulted from that setup, ass! Fuck!
do some shopping.
All right.
Much obliged to you.
Am I excited for the Saber movie? No! Are you high? I don't want to watch that.
The man just assumes we'll do his errands for him.
I don't want to watch more.
Anything we can do, we should.
I barely want to watch the
It's
episodes.
just shopping. No biggie.
What could be easier? Let's get to it.
I check GemCorp, the subtitle group for Saber I use like every day or every other day, and every day I'm just hoping, please don't have a new episode. Please don't have a new episode. I don't want to have to watch this. Again, I probably don't even have to. Like I said, based on that video I watched, nothing has fucking happened that I don't already know about. Every time we drive in the Gralia, you think of the endless amounts of fanfiction that have sexy car times? Oh no. Oh no. Do not defile the Regalia! That is our dad's car. That's all we have left of him. That's weird.
Again. Take care of her, you hear?
Will do, Sid. Speaking of Edelgard, when am I playing Fire Emblem again? Boop. No. It's a valid question. Fire Emblem is about as important to the channel as Ace Attorney. Frankly, at this point, whenever a spot opens up, like I said, we went from having very little idea of what to play next to having way too much on our plate at the same time. First and foremost, like I said, number one priorities. Obviously finish this. Obviously finish Wonderful 101. And then obviously start Persona 2 since that was a sub goal we hit. I actually have to do that next, like, no matter what.
Whoa. Nif make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't pick up? Anywho, show me the parts and I'll show you serious firepower.
And then, what's it called? What game am I gonna play next to? I have no idea.
Off.
Apparently, I don't have any new parts for you. That's great. What if you give me? I have no idea which one I'm gonna play next. You got? Oh yeah, Habit. You weren't here for that. Yeah, Crazy Uncle Pro helped dropped a gift sub bomb, so we actually hit our new 100 sub goal. So as soon as either this or Wonderful 101 is done, we will be playing Persona 2 with a nice HD patch to make some of the artwork look prettier. You never read that car shit. It just kind of fits in this game, I guess. I want to think about it, but I guess. Okay, let's go help Wiz. Wasn't that a goal for a while? Yeah, it had been up for a while. Congrats on the Sunday raid secret. Oh yeah, no, that was awesome. Yeah, freaking like 80 people raid. That was amazing. Oh, wait a minute. Can we do this on auto? Please. Chocobo post. There we go. That's much better. That happened to 80? Yeah. Yeah, I forget the gentleman's full name. It was like Thor something or other. But yeah, he's rated us like once before, like a long ass time ago. But yeah, very nice guy. Yeah, I don't think I got clipped at all. Your mom's allergic to the cat dust? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. God damn it, Dusk. I'm sorry. That's awful. It was during 13 Sentinels? Oh, okay. Alright. It wasn't that long ago, then. God damn it. Man, fuck allergies. Screw your mom, keep the cat. That's how I'd feel. Bye, Quinn or Sushi. Oh. God, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You were so excited. God damn.
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, nice guy. I set up, I followed him so we can, and set him up to, auto host. If he's ever streaming when I'm not. Try and spread the love since I forget about raiding people more often than not. I need to start doing that, but... You'll look around the neighborhood and see if someone wants her? Yeah. God damn, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Everything in order?
Yep.
You freezing, Kiwi? I wish I was freezing. It's stuffy down here. You're always cold. I would happily trade bodies with you, Kiwi.
Before, but is
I'm always too
good?
warm, if
I
anything.
didn't answer before, but yes, it is.
You just wanted an even number for Common Rider Cash. That's fine. Thank you very much, Boop. Appreciate it. 10 is a little more... 10 is pleasing to look at. I like round numbers, too. Understandable. It's a little off-center now, but that's fine. I can fix that. A little nudge. Teehee, funny Chocobo song. Just finished assembling a rolling chair, Minato. Nice. How'd that work out for you? You were gonna write a super degenerate sentence, Rutro.
Should be a nice change of pace.
More degenerate than Kiwi talking about the boys fucking in the regalia? I mean, that's just the game. I mean, that's just canon. Ain't a whole lot you can do about that.
This is the spot. Let's find him quick.
Yeah, need to help the poor guy.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
We should have a sub goal for the DMC reboot, but it's too unrealistic to obtain. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, there could always be another bomb. Crazy shit happens once in a while. But I'd want to, like I said, I think what we're going to do for that, once I, whenever I get around to playing through all the DMC games, whether that happens when Dante gets announced at E3, if that happens. So, like, at some point in time, Dante or no Dante, I'm going to play through all the DMC games, like, relatively back-to-back, like, have them be a weekend game or something like that.
This is the spot. Let's find him quick.
Yeah.
Whenever that happens... what's it called? Whenever that happens, I'll, like, have some kind of incentive goal to play through the reboot. Otherwise, I'm not playing the reboot. I don't know what the incentive will be.
Oh, it's gotta be him.
Oh,
Do you
baby!
have the medicine?
Oh, damn it. Fresh out of meds.
Oh, fucking what? What do I need?
Oh, it's gotta be him.
Knocked. Do you have the medicine?
Oh, damn it. Fresh out of meds.
What the hell kind of medicine do I need? Just like regular potions? What do I need? Which meds? Recipe counter? We probably should have had a recipe counter.
Huh.
You know, the meds. I'm like, no! No, I fucking don't know, buddy. You want to help me out? I have to play the DMC reboot. It's a very subtle message of cap bad. No. If I wanted, no. Why would I ever play the DMC reboot when I could just watch the movie They Live? Kiwi, no! Kiwi left me! No!
Breather.
You abandoned me! How dare!
What?
Let's see, is there any... There's no fucking gas station here, is there? God damn it. The Chocobo, yeah, the Chocobo. I can fix it. Maybe I need some greens. Yeah, like, what the hell does it... I wish I knew what meds it wanted. One second. Help the weekend Chocobo. Just buy all the meds? I need to know what kind of meds. I'm Googling it. Oh, it's just a regular potion? Okay. That's fine, but I don't think there's a place to buy them here. Hi, Java. We are the Final Fantasy. Together we are the Final Fantasy.
Everything in order?
Yep.
FF is still weird to you. FF is pretty weird. Well, then again, I don't know. If you think this one is weird, well, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Let's see. Obviously it wouldn't happen for a while. Like, we've got a lot of other shit on our plate right now. But what Final Fantasy would we want to see after this one? What would we want to do next? I definitely have to go back to and actually finish slash redo 10 at some point. I started 10 for my birthday just as a gift to myself, because that one's my favorite. But I've also been talking about 13 a lot. That's got me nostalgic for that, even though I should not be nostalgic for that game at all. 9 would be good. 10 would be good. 7 would be fun. I would love to play through the original 7, but, as someone pointed out, I think 7 would be funner to play through with Ivy and Ian, because Ivy and Ian have never played the original. And also, like I said, freaking, what's it called? Oh yeah, we need to hear Ian's Cleveland impression for Barrett. 8 would be good. 8 would also be good. I've never played through 8.
Hello again.
I was an edgy dumbass who just watched Spoonie's review of 8 and then just assumed that I never needed to play it. But no, I do in fact need to play it for myself at some point. I should evaluate it and form my own opinion on it. Hi, Purple, how you doing? Remember Spoonie? I fucking miss Spoonie so much. Spoonie was like, I watched Spoonie way before I watched shit like the AVGN.
Thank you for coming.
Like, I was actually a Spoonie fan before I was even an AVGN fan or, like, any of that other stuff. Like, he was my first online critic, who I really, like, knew about and watched regularly. Purple is that Chloe art lady. Very talented.
Everything in order?
Yep.
When I finish 15, play 13 compared to how different it is to the two, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I guess I probably should go back to 10 first, like I said, just because it's my favorite, because I technically started it already. Granted, I'd start over. But yeah, 10 will probably be next. Again, relatively speaking, because we got a million other fucking things right now, but... You still have no clue who Spoonie is? The Spoonie one was a critic who did, like, video game and occasionally, like, movie and other reviews. Very, like, MS3TK style comedy. He picked up in popularity for his Final Fantasy reviews, his utter evisceration of 8 in particular. That was, like, the big thing that put him on the map. Ended up becoming a contributor for That Guy with the Glasses, once that became a thing. Kept putting out content at kind of a slow pace compared to, like, other people like that. Like, the gaps between his Final Fantasy reviews in particular were like, years at a time at one point. And then the 2016 election happened. And just between that, and between him having to leave That Guy with the Glasses, and just a bunch, like, very clearly having, he very clearly suffers from, like, some form of depression, among other things. Like, he's very clearly not mentally well. And just between everything going on in his life, he just completely stopped doing content. Like, he still at least did live streams for a while, but just between his own issues and the state of the world, like, he's just kind of retreated in himself. Like, he'll rant about stuff on Twitter occasionally, like comic books and stuff. No, even before 2016, 2016 was just the tipping point. He was having trouble before 2016, but, like, that was the big tipping point. That was when, like, he just completely disappeared and even stopped really doing live streams. You like Linkara's voice, Java? Linkara's fine. Linkara's a little full of himself, and he's a bit much sometimes, but I don't mind Linkara. Especially in recent years. He seems like he's really mellowed out. Linkara's fine. He's trying his best. You still follow Linkara? I do too, Dusk, yeah. I don't watch him. I don't watch him on a weekly basis or anything. But yeah, I enjoy some of his stuff. And History of Power Rangers, obviously. Can I do a Linkara? Hello, and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn. Room. He says room is rum, because Minnesota. I can't do it. Java, you were saying the other day you can do a good impression, apparently. I'm happy for you. I don't think I can do it. Next week is another Miller time? Oh my god, he's still doing Miller time? How has he not run out of Frank Miller comics? His subreddit is so weird because it's posed like, when do I think he'll kill himself, or do we think he's dead? Jesus Christ! That's fucked up. His fans have completely turned on him. I mean... I understand to agree. I understand to a degree just because of the Patreon part.
Like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Like, part of the reason people have turned on him so hard is the Patreon thing, because he had a Patreon that was still getting pretty decent money after his workflow completely stopped, and one of the goals was, like, a bunch of, like, pie-in-the-sky shit about, like, him making a movie and stuff. And obviously, he's not done any of that. So for people who were supporting him to that degree, I totally understand why they're a little bitter. But at the same time, again, the guy clearly has mental problems.
Yeah, need to help the
Like,
poor guy.
he is clearly not okay. So to turn on him to that degree, and, like, make a game out of him committing suicide, that's fucked up. Because, like I said, you can tell by the way he acts and interacts with people.
Imperials above us!
Like, he genuinely has issues that he is taking medication for, as far as I know.
Oh, it's gotta be him.
Noct, do you have the medicine?
There.
It's a Dark Knight Returns retrospective? Oh, interesting. So he might actually have some positive stuff to say about it. He needs to finish Terminator vs. RoboCop. RoboCop, did he not finish that?
If a predator had found him, he'd have been done for.
Uh-huh. A real good thing we found him first.
We can take the good news back to Wiz.
Yeah, he's gonna be happy.
We saved the chickie. Good job. If he only did stuff like wrestling vlogs and Speeder Monkey series, you'd be fine with that? Yeah. Again, even if he was still just live streaming occasionally, because I watched back when he was at least still doing that. I watched his stuff still, and like, yeah, he was very quiet and like I said, clearly not okay. But, like, he was still kind of funny. I watched him stream a little bit of Persona 4 Golden. At one point, he was doing a playthrough of that. Like, he was still all right. Definitely a lot more low key, but like, if he wanted to just keep doing that, like, that'd be fine. But no, instead he's just retreated into himself. Basically, I believe he moved back in with his parents. I believe there was some huge issue with his brother, who was a cop, going to jail. Just lots of fucked up shit. He's had a hard life. I get people's frustration if they actually gave him money and everything, but at the same time, like I said, he's a human being who very clearly is not okay. And again, the guy, the first internet critic I watched, like, I knew who Spoonie was before I knew who AVGN was. So it's like, I'm gonna feel for the guy. Critic versus Nerd was hype as shit. I remember I had no idea who the Nostalgia Critic was.
No mistake in the
By that point, I knew who the AVGN was. I had no idea who the Nostalgia Critic was. I just saw that video. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are these people? And then eventually I started watching that guy with the glasses stuff. I watched the Nostalgia Critic for a while. I liked his stuff okay. At some point, he kind of started to lose me a little bit. Just his opinions became a bit kind of hard to listen to and dumb. And his out-of-character stuff, I was like, you're kind of a dumbass, aren't you? And then I started watching stuff like Phalus instead. I'm like, Phalus is funnier than you. I'm gonna watch Phalus. And then Phalus left that guy with the glasses, and I had literally no reason to watch them anymore.
Grab some grub before you go. Want to know about these parts?
His dog is sick. Spoonie's dog? Oreo? Aww. That sucks. I was frozen today. My favorite part about that quote is that literally that's one of those, like, collective consciousness hive mind things that I had going on. Because when I was a kid, one of my favorite... Again, I had no friends as a kid, so all I literally did all day was watch cartoons and watch the same movies and VHS tapes and shit over and over again. And one of my favorite things to watch was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. I would watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 fucking religiously. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. And so, anytime I booted up the VHS and saw the trailer for Suburban Commando, and I had never seen Suburban Commando, I just always saw that trailer for it at the start of Ninja Turtles 2. And that line was in the trailer, I was frozen today! And it always stuck with me. For whatever reason, not knowing anything about the actual movie. I don't think I even knew who Christopher Lloyd was back then. But I remembered that line. I was like, what's up with that? Like, it always had me wondering what the fuck was happening in that movie, even as a wee baby. And then he puts out the review, I'm like, oh shit! I'm not the only one who thought that was weird! Fuck, dog!
Well, did y'all find the bird?
Yeah, he's doing better now. Moving around.
Is that right? Y'all did me.
He was doing Steven Universe vlogs? Oh god.
I owe you.
TMN2 is on. TMNT2 is a fantastic movie.
But I can give you this.
It's a stupid movie, but it's fantastic. Oh shit, Boop, I'm so sorry. I was reading about Ninja Turtles and being frozen. You have a good one. Nighty night. Yeah, I stopped watching him long before that. I stopped watching, like, I stopped watching his regular videos, like, slightly before his, the third crossover movie. The fucking one where they went to space or whatever, that piece of shit. Like, I had already stopped watching his videos. I was watching other contributors. I watched that movie because I like the other contributors.
Say, y'all getting bored of my chat?
And then,
I mean, I do serve the same.
And then, like I said, the other contributors on the site that I actually liked started leaving, and I was just like, there's nothing here for me.
I want to be more particular about vegetables. Y'all see something nice, you bring round a bushel, all right?
Okay. If we see anything.
You talked to one of your cousins, she's gonna take the cat dusk? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad she's going to someone you actually know. That's good. I'm sorry you can't keep her, but at least someone's getting her who you know will take good care of her. Glad you got it sorted out so quick. Wasn't that movie horrible to film for the other? Oh, that movie's a fucking nightmare. One, it's not a good movie. Like, even for what it is, just this stupid little, like, fan film, essentially, for themselves.
The reward.
Even for what it is, that movie is a piece of shit.
That's good enough in my
And
book.
then you read about the behind-the-scenes drama that was going on back
I'll
then,
let you guys decide.
and it's just like, holy shit, fuck everyone involved on the higher-up level who was involved with this website. Like, it's actually fucked up.
It's bedtime.
The shit that poor people like fucking Phalus and Obscurus Lupo went through. Good God. What a fucking nightmare. I don't even like Lupa's content that much. I actually did not watch her stuff at all. But like reading about what she went through specifically, holy shit. Fuck Channel Awesome.
Now that's what I call a good shot.
This is a great game. This game's fucking fantastic. I don't know what I was talking about. I can't believe Noctis was Kamen Rider Ghost all along. Who replaced Noctis? That list of mods we were looking at. There were a bunch of Kamen Rider ones. Who did Ghost replace? Did Ghost replace Noctis? Please tell me Ghost replaced Noctis. No, Ghost replaced Prompto. Damn it! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, thumbnail. Absolutely. What do you mean it can't be saved again? I want to keep it forever.
This one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Oh my god. Prompto, your camera broke reality. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Also, I already have the item, apparently, someone was saying. Excuse me. This is how you know I'm behind on quest.
So, y'all reckon this veg can spice up my menu, huh?
The fact that he said it was a good
hurt,
shot,
right?
even
What's it
better.
taste like?
Christ.
Like something.
Night-night
good?
habit, you have a good one.
Well, if y'all say so. Now I'll get myself in the
Glad you're
kitchen
excited for
and start
P2. Hope you can join us for
Y'all
that
be sure
one.
to give the new dish a try.
Again, that'll be starting up. I don't know if that'll be a weekend game or weekday game. It literally just depends on what we finish first. This or Wonderful 101.
What'll it be today?
Theoretically, Wonderful 101 is a lot
Y'all
shorter,
still
but
keeping
because
on,
I've been having
keeping on?
issues with that game, it might end up being longer than this for all I know. You thought that man said this, bitch? Oh no. Alright, you're actually done with quest for now, Wiz? Cool. Alright, let's see. Anything else quick we can do? These fetch ones. Let's do Viv's other one. Let's do Viv's other one, then we'll get back to plot.
So, he hopes to bring in customers by expanding the menu.
It ain't easy, the restaurant business.
And it's got nothing to do
You're
with
losing your mind, Kiwi.
Whatever
Can't
it
blame ya.
takes to make ends meet.
Starting to sound like a real commoner, Your Highness.
A new recipe, a new recipe. So funny, you, the Doug Walker, wants to be a respected filmmaker, but he's so bad and he has to stick to the critic because the thing he clear. Oh yeah, no, yeah, like the entire point of that stupid space movie was to
Good time.
you know, kill off the critic so that he could do his own original stuff, and then everybody hated his original stuff. Like his original stuff was so fucking bad that he had to come crawling back to the critic because the site was losing too much revenue.
If it's too late and the birds are goner, don't worry. I won't blame y'all.
Wait a minute, what? Okay, wait a minute. This sounds more urgent. Excuse me. Excuse me. We gotta save the Chocobo. Good old Douglas. Douglas.
What was it running from?
We'd best hurry and find out.
Giddy up. Take the medicine.
Yeah. Got.
Trying to let them finish their dialogue. They could say something funny. Or they could phase through reality.
Everything in order?
Giddy
All
up.
right.
He didn't tell the other reviewers until the movie was after the movie was filmed. Oh, that he was retired. Yeah, no. Doug Walker's a scumbag. I'm sorry. Like, some of his early stuff was funny. I liked it when I was a lot younger. But being a very different person than I was in 2009 or whenever the fuck he was most active. And just knowing the way he treated some of the other contributors. I'm comfortable saying fuck Doug Walker. He also never learned what furries is. Oh, he knows. He reviews Sonic stuff. Don't think he doesn't know. Man is a liar. His reviews still got that much attention. Jesus Christ, that's awful. God, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad he's still that popular after everything after all the controversy stuff came out, and like every other contributor left the site besides the Cinema Snob, I think. Again, like I said, I know Linkara's kind of divisive, but like, quite frankly, Linkara probably deserves views more than Doug. Linkara can be kind of full of himself and kind of a dingus, but at least he actually puts effort into his stuff. Furry? Furry? If I started streaming another Genshin account, would I choose Ether since I've already chosen Lumine to see the cutscene differences? Maybe. I could do that. That'd be a cool way to kind of differentiate stuff. Linkara puts in effort. Yeah, Linkara at least puts effort into his work and is honest. He's a bit too abrasive because of that sometimes, but again, so am I. I can respect it. Why is furry still so goddamn funny? It should not be that funny. Too bad that guy never stuck around. Yeah, really. Would have been repeated. Have I upgraded my powers? It's been a hot minute since I've upgraded. Maybe that's part of why I'm sucking in combat so bad. Cinema Snob is also bad. Is he bad now? I remember really liking Brad's stuff back in the day. If he also sucks now, that's a damn shame. I know I'd heard some things, hence why Phalus and Lupa no longer associate with him. You love me, but you need not agree with me, Dusk, in regards to what? Just in general, the fact that I'm opinionated because of the Linkara comparison. Java, no. Bad. Most stuff, yeah. Yeah, you can like somebody's work without agreeing with them. Again, I'm defending Linkara. I disagree with Linkara on a shit ton of stuff. Linkara thinks Ghostbusters 2 is a good movie. Like, come the fuck on. Also, Java, you put us in jail. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself? He's proud of himself. Like some animes, I like in a couple of movies, yeah. No, that's fair.
Should be a nice change of pace.
I don't expect people to agree with me on everything. A rooster horse like Java? No! No. Double jail. We're in double jail now. Are you happy? I can't put us in jail any harder. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Oh wait, no, he took us out of jail and now we're back in. And I'm gonna bring in the dancing lobsters. Because I don't think we've brought in the dancing lobsters once since we switched to the new overlay. Brad said Doug and the others did was fine because they aren't as bad as Logan Paul. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh no. She's in a bad way.
Baby!
Tales to worry about first.
Oh, fuck off!
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Gotcha!
Try this! You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Let it be done.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
I will protect the baby burb! Fuck you guys.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
You forgot there's JoJo poses in this game.
Hurry up and heal the chocobo.
Bring in the dancing lobsters! That quote de-aged you 10 years. No worries. You're very welcome,
She's better
Purple.
already.
We're quite fond of the Amanda show around these parts.
I hope she doesn't live here. It's not the safest place for chocobos.
Yeah, it's the
With
fucking
says many
desert.
have already fallen prey.
It's not like you can round them all up and put them in a pan.
That's just the way things are out here, I guess.
Yeah, we managed to save one of them at least.
Java, Prompto's voice actor has been in JoJo. He is more than worthy to JoJo pose. Even if he was just Smokey, for some reason.
I can't just leave my car and walk home.
God fucking white people. Here you go, asshole. Are you actually wearing a different color shirt than all the other guys so far? Is he the first non-completely identical person to have his car break down? I think he might be.
You saved me a long trek.
Just Smokey. Yeah, he was just Smokey. I'm kind of sad. Like, Smokey's fine and all, but like, I'm just sad they used Robbie on a kind of minor character compared to other stuff. Could have been cool to see him play a major character in a different series. But again, there's no rule they can't double cast. I'm still slightly optimistic that they'll let Johnny Young Bosch be Johnny Joestar if Part 7 ever happens. A bonk on the head. Johnny! Crazy, noisy bizarre town. I'm getting a lot of conflicting messages about what bees are from JoJo Part 4. If I consider to stream a Bloody Palace as a filler stream, nah. If we ever need a filler stream game, it's probably going to be Persona 3 or 5 dancing. I wouldn't resort to Bloody Palace until I've actually played through DMC on stream. Robbie can be Zeppelin and Steel Ball.
Safe and sound.
No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
Bees, my god. You got to floor 6K as Virgil, nice.
Looks like y'all got good news. You save her?
Yeah, we got there just in time.
Heck, I'm mighty grateful to y'all. It's usually bad news, and I was bracing myself for more. Sometimes I get to thinking maybe keeping chocobos ain't in accord with the laws of nature. But them fellas are just too
Dude,
darn
Jolene and Tifa.
Anyway, I'd like y'all to have this, by way of thanks.
You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. You all know. Fuck that song. Bail money? Oh, bail money. Alright, cool. Sorry, Secret, I missed it. Stop quoting B-movie. That song is actually ass. All right, let me look at this. Combat. How can I fix this? What am I doing wrong? Increase Noctis MP. Reduced cost of phasing. That might be good. Let's see. Do I have like a defense stat or anything? Stamina. That. Increases HP. Alright, got these extra accessory slots. I guess more health is good. Dude, Megamind is Kino. Also, Ace Attorney Persona crossover. Absolutely. Thank you, Stu. Beautiful. Increases vitality. That's defense, right? I don't know if that would help or not. Hyperbolic time chamber? Hyper 1,000-year door? Megamind's fantastic. I don't understand why a character who has nothing to do with being a Green Lantern is named after 2 Green Lanterns. But other than that, Megamind's a very good movie. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon? How to Train Your Dragon's good. I saw the sequel in theaters with Ivy and Ian, actually. Not my favorite, but it's pretty good. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of shit for Noctis and hope it makes him suck less. Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron? Dude! That movie was my jam. Remember, I was a horse kid. I adored that movie. What difficulty am I doing Nocturne on? I don't know, actually. I've heard Nocturne's difficulty is overhyped, but how overhyped? For reference, I can beat, people who know, who know Nocturne better than I do. How is it compared to other SMT spin-offs? You were a horse kid too, Purple, yeah. For comparison, I can eat Merciless on all the Personas for breakfast. I played through almost all of SMT4 Apocalypse on the highest difficulty, like the bonus DLC one. That you literally could not change after you switched to it. I forget the name of that one. But yeah, how is the hardest difficulty compared to, say, those? Dusk is saying Merciless. I might just go for Merciless. I ain't a coward. Buffs, yeah, no, like, as long as I've played other games in the series and I know how SMT combat works, and I do. Most people just don't know any better. Most people just spam the strongest magic they can. And don't worry about buffs. Nah, you gotta use buffs in SMT games. You actually have to. I believe Vitality's defense. I'm gonna pick that up too and see if that helps at all. Accessory slots I won't worry about. Okay, we'll see if any of that stuff helps at all.
It's a tough...
Well, I mean, who's to say what's natural or not?
There's no easy answer, but they do seem happy in their pens.
You mean it's chocobos? Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Having an ethical debate about about whether or not to keep chocobos cooped up or not? What the fuck? Alright, let's see. There was another one I was gonna do, and then I was like, oh shit, sick bird? No. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Vivs. Alright.
Everything in order?
Yep.
You said Merciless is a joke play on normal Dusk, did you? Okay. I have access to Merciless. Remember, I'm getting the super special deluxe edition with early access and Dante and everything. What is happening in chat? I look away from you guys for 2 seconds. What is happening? Are y'all behaving? Nocturne will be hard, but I can manage it. No, I'm sure it'll be fine, especially if I do just do normal or hard. Maybe I'll do hard. That'll be a good middle ground.
A whole herd.
Beasts in their natural
This song just screams the gays are coming, pretty much. Sure, it's not terribly different from Digital Devil Saga. Oh no, it's literally the same engine, yeah. Yeah, no, Digital Devil Saga was literally made off of the Nocturne engine. Ivy messaging me on Discord out of the blue saying, Nova, serious question. You're from Maryland, right? And I'm like, yes. He's like, do you put vinegar on steak? I'm like, please tell me that's crazy. I'm like, yes, that's crazy. That is insane. Whoever is telling you that is an insane person. No. No vinegar on steak. We do put Old Bay on everything. And we cook crabs in beer. But no, vinegar on steak. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. This guy is insane!
Hey, Nox.
Whomst is telling you this?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
Hey, Best, welcome back. Call it a night.
Yeah, whatever.
Woohoo! You heard him, Ignis?
Yes, loud and clear.
She's like, thank you, OMG. This guy is insane. Like, whomst told you that was a good idea? Vinegar and Yakuza, please. Yeah, no, vinegar's fine on certain stuff, just not on steak. That's gross. Crabs and beer sound delicious. Actually, yeah, no. Like I said, you can't even taste the beer or anything. It's like, it's just something about cooking them in beer makes it juicier. Yeah, just throw them in a big old tub, boil them in beer. It's fucking delicious. You put some Old Bay on that shit. Oh my god! Oh, I haven't had crab in so long. I want crab. I want delicious crab. I want Lito's pizza. Beer and seafood. I mean, you don't like seafood in general, Kiwi, right? This dude in the OCT and everyone is roasting him. Oh! Okay, somebody in her OC tournament is telling her that this is a thing. No. I don't know if it's because the guy is in question is also from Maryland, but no. Country boils. I hate beer, for the record. I do not like alcohol in general, and beer especially smells disgusting and awful. You didn't expect him to be... But he had a really awful moment. Wasn't even close to how Yusuke would act. Oh yeah, no, he's bad. Like I said, Kamen Rider has definitely had worse characters, but yeah, no, like, I rewatched Decade recently. Can confirm that Onodera is indeed awful. Rightfully rejected by the audience.
It's bedtime.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no, beer is disgusting, but no, like I said, it's literally, like I said, you literally can't even taste it. It's literally just something that enhances the flavor of the crab. It does not taste like beer by the time they are done boiling. Especially after you toss a shit ton of Old Bay on it.
Well taken.
I gotta watch these fucking pictures closely now. Look out for more glitches in the Matrix.
Sorry, not sorry.
He yelled at Yashiro for suggesting they should talk to Decade. Because he thought, oh yeah, no, he's straight up a simp. Like, his entire fucking motivation is because he's simping for female Ichijo. And he just acts kind of like an asshole in regards to everyone else. It's awful. He's genuinely awful, especially early on. He gets later he gets slightly better, but that's only because they just forget he's even a real character, and he's just mostly weird, dumb comic relief who barely fucking does anything. And who literally has no reason to still be in the show, but is for some reason. Simp! Come and get me! I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Everything in order.
They managed to make a bad character by giving a female Ichijo, yeah. Like, theoretically, that would be fine. It's just, like I said, the fact that they made him a simp for her is awful. We literally called the Pink Ranger. We called Wonder Pink a simp the other day. We're fine. That's about accurate. Don't you forget about Java. Don't you. Godai. Yeah, no, like, Godai obviously cares about Ichijo, even if you don't want to take it as romantic. Like, he likes Ichijo, but he also likes people in general and is a good man. And would not so blatantly prioritize Ichijo over everyone else. And go that hard out of his way to try to get in his good graces and screw other people over. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to Ivy. Apparently, I have no idea if the guy in the Discord who was telling her this is also from Maryland or what. But yeah, vinegar on steak, nah, that's insane. At least it was when I grew up there. For all I know, in the intervening 10 years, that's become a trend or some shit. But when I grew up there, no. That's not a thing. Yeah, I don't like alcohol. Even if not for my my family history and having to deal with crippling alcoholics. Because I know I trust myself. Like if I did like the way it tasted, I could drink responsibly and not be like them because I fucking know better. I was programmed with a bug in my brain where I saw all this fucked up shit growing up, and rather than most kids who are like, oh, people who take care of me are doing this, that means it's okay for me to do it, right? The way 90% of people do. My brain is broken, and I looked at that shit and said to myself, they're acting fucking stupid. Their lives are kind of shit. How about I not do what they do? And so yeah, luckily it didn't even matter. Because alcohol smells disgusting to me, what little I've ever tried has tasted awful to me, and the smell of pot makes me violently ill. Like, actually, like, I have been on the road and, like, pulled up next to cars that were clearly partaking and almost threw up out the window. I just have a gacha addiction. I just have a good old-fashioned gambling addiction. Imagine not liking epic weed. I do not pass judgment on people who partake. I have no moral hang-ups about pot. I know the facts. I know it's not that dangerous to you as long as you know, do it in moderation. Don't go too crazy. If you want to do pot, that is entirely your decision and I respect it. Just keep it the fuck away from me. I don't want it. I don't want it anywhere near me. Is the stream dying? Is it? Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Buffer is off the charts. What's happening? Not again.
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Not this, oh shit, oh again. It's gacha, I never win. What are you talking about? I have all the characters I want. It's happening to everyone. I got the message. I'm trying to see. Trying to see if I can fix it. I don't think it's anything on my end. Well, it's on my end, obviously, but just my computer being stupid. Nothing to actually do with the internet itself, I don't think. Evil Shinra Cable Company? It's probably not. It's probably not because my speed looks like it's fine on that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. So far behind for you, MD, yeah. Give me a second. I'm checking on possible solutions. Seeing if it's anything on my end that I can actually fix. I don't think it is, unfortunately. Yeah, my upload speed's just fucking tanking. Alright, 1 second. Stream's absolutely gonna die, but I have one possible solution. Why would it just be the upload speed? That's so fucking weird. Literally, what would be causing that? I have to upload another episode again, yay! I love having to re-edit and re-upload everything I fucking do. It's great. That did not fix it. That did not fix it at all. Let me check my phone, see if it's just my computer or not. It's very weird that it's just the upload speed, though. That's a new one on me. Oh yeah, it's looking like it's fine on my phone. Oh no, it actually is not. Yeah, my fucking upload speed is just completely tanking. What the actual fuck? Yeah, no, even on my phone, download speed's fine. My stream is experiencing technical issues? No shit. This happened today already? No, it happened yesterday. If you guys can even still hear me. This happened yesterday, but it's not the same problem. Yesterday, my internet just completely died. Like, it was not my computer being dumb, it was nothing like that. Yesterday, everything completely died. And today, it's not completely dead, but my upload speed is just completely in the toilet. Ah, goody. Yeah, it's really early. Yeah, I would prefer to not have to end super early. Again, if you guys can even hear me. I am live again, but it's screaming at me. Very much unstable. Don't like this pattern. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to I'm actually gonna have to make a call, because even if it's not consistently completely shitting the bed, it's happening frequently enough with a bunch of different random issues that yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give him a call. It'd be one thing if it were just the same thing over again, but now like it's just doing random crap. Yeah, no, my upload speed's fine now. My upload speed is apparently now fine. Are we actually back? Back, maybe? Can you guys hear me? Try refreshing. I'm not sure if we're actually back or not. My upload speed just completely tanked. You can hear me, Purple? Okay. It's back. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, like, I think we're back. I think we'll attempt to keep going. If it seems like it's gonna stay back. But yeah, no, like, only my upload speed. My download speed was fine. Just my upload speed completely shat the bed for a couple minutes there. And now it seems like it's back. I'm dropping frames a little bit, but... Chat's still behind. Are we still behind? Here. Test it myself. It'll be different for me. But... Oh, yeah, wait. That's super far behind. Yeah, we're still in rough shape. Delay is huge. Refresh. It seems like it's chilled out for me, but I'm not sure. You refreshed a few times already, and it's still that bad for you, Kiwi? Okay, alright. It's now instant for me. Did the stream die? Yeah. Well, I mean, my upload speed completely shat the bed. It's better. Okay. Should I attempt to go on? It's a little better? Okay. Alright, I think we're okay. Yeah, it just completely dipped there. I can try one more thing real quick, see if that speeds it up a bit more. But the stream will completely die again. Yeah, okay. According to... Alright, yeah. According to... Well...
Starting to come down.
Alright.
Perfect.
Okay.
Little rain never hurt
All right, we're gonna
anybody.
attempt to keep
Makes me
going.
feel like a kid again.
It seems like the delay's kind of chilled out. We're dropping frames a little bit, but it's not awful. We'll see if we can make this work. If it keeps up, then obviously I'll probably just stop.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Hey, look who's
I'll probably
talking
just stop
now.
once we're done with a couple more side quests and not do any more main story tonight. How fast was this? How fast was what?
It's close.
Fucking Shinra, yeah, no. Like I said, I was willing to say it was probably just my computer being stupid again or something, or like I said last night, like everything just hiccuped. That could be anything. Fucking delay. Is it still that bad? Is the Decade and Double movie important? Yes, actually. I mean, it's in the Decade Double movie is the actual ending to Decade. It's like 10 seconds.
So if Tiana's not mortal, then she doesn't ever grow older?
You had to refresh a couple times, God.
To be forever young.
Yeah, I hate to say tell everyone to keep refreshing, but at least most people have gift subs right now, I think, because of Crazy Uncle Pro help. So it shouldn't be too awful.
Thanks for the ride.
Going to bed, Stu, nighty-night. I can't blame you. I did not mean to get off my bird! Like I said, you won't miss anything. Even if the internet doesn't completely shit the bed, if it keeps being on this big of a delay, then you won't miss too much. Yours is gonna run out soon, though. Oh no. we back, I think. What happened? It's my internet, clearly. My upload speed. Not my download speed, just my upload speed. Just completely shat the bed all of a sudden.
Hell of a view.
On both this and on, what's it called? On both this, on my phone, on everything. It's still buffering a little bit for you, Rick? Oh, God.
Finally cleared up.
Familiar and fair is the scent of fresh rain.
Yeah, I like it too.
Not really buffering, just a bit of a delay, yeah. Okay, we can deal with a bit of a delay, especially if I just do sub-quests for the rest of the night. Which I wasn't planning doing. I was planning on doing at least a little more plot, but if this is gonna fucking happen, then yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We do have, I will say we do have quality options, it looks like, somehow still. So I'm not sure how much that'll help, but if you have to pop it down to 480 or whatever, hopefully that'll help at least a little. And yeah, I'll be calling my cable company most likely. Because even if it does immediately fix itself like that, the fact that random shit keeps happening now tells me that something bigger might be wrong again.
Everything in order.
Shinra Cable Company said side quest, apparently. Apparently, Shinra Cable Company agrees with me that the side quests are part of the experience. Didn't have to force my fucking hand this hard, but whatever. Another headache, Kiwi? That's no bueno. Mini buffer. God. You finally got to see Axel. Is he always like that? Always like what, Dusk? An asshole? If you're asking if he's always an asshole, the answer is yeah, pretty much. He does mellow out a little bit. He gets better, but yeah, he definitely comes on a little strong. Do you think the delay is even less now? Okay, alright. Alright, we'll tough it up for now. If it gets worse again or completely shits the bed again, we'll probably end it off. If it seems like it's completely stabilized and Streamlabs stops yelling at me, then maybe we'll do a little bit more plot.
Oh.
But for now, just to be safe, we'll just keep doing side
We've run
quests.
the tank dry.
Oh no! Oh shit! I was so distracted! Fuck.
Great.
Can't I get portable? Can't I like get a thing of gas
give
to
it all you
keep?
got, fellas.
Wait, what?
Ready?
No. No. No, I'm not gonna push it back to the gas station. Are you high? We do not have to walk. I don't know why it even makes that an option. I guess because that was a thing at the start of the game. But nonetheless, fuck off. We are not walking. Oh, your delay is gone. Time to bring back a little buffer. This game is really Road Trip Simulator. It's like Desert Bus, but actually good. God, Desert Bus. Do the chicken horses need fuel? Anytime you make camp, you need to feed them greens. That's about it. Yeah, we're still getting little mini buffers, God.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Let's see.
Are you joining us?
Back quality back. No, yeah, we're still getting hiccups. 1 second, fuck it. If we're really gonna do this in a half-assed way anyway, and I'm just gonna side quest the rest of the night. 1 second. I think what I'm gonna do is bump down the bit rate so it stops. So we stop getting the hiccups. The video is gonna look kind of like ass, but I'm gonna have to re-upload anyway at this point. So 1 second. Type it in chat. Type it in chat, in case anyone's on a bigger delay. Okay, alright. See if that at least fixes it. Like I said, I'm still only gonna do side quest, I think, and the video quality's gonna look like ass. It'll be fixed in it'll be fixed because I'm gonna have to re-upload anyway, but hopefully that stops the little mini buffers. If not, then we're just screwed. She's the one who introduced me to the channel, Purple. Oh my god, that's awesome! Yeah, I responded in chat as I was worried the video might take a minute to come back, but holy shit, that's awesome. Bob's your uncle! I don't even remember for sure what moment that is, but Jesus, that's an honor. It's an honor to be quoted within the family. Didn't really watch Sword and Shield because you're not big into Pokemon. Wish you knew what we were referencing. I don't even know what we're referencing for sure.
Why, she's looking prettier than ever.
I played a lot of games. Is it still buffering even after I lower the bitrate more? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, why? I just want to play video games. I just want to play video games for the people at home and have it look nice. At least somewhat decent. Also, yeah, we're back. I should probably type back. Is it windy or bad weather? No, It's hot. It's very hot outside. That's about it. Don't mind me, I'm doing another speed test. Oh wait, now it's nighttime. Yeah, no, we'll go to sleep, Iggy. Good God, don't yell at me. Oh my god, yeah, it's still freaking out.
Let us wait for morning.
Yeah, sounds good.
Again, I only try that because I only try that because I was gonna have to edit anyway. I thought maybe that would help. Nope, can't have that. Can't have nice things. So lowering quality is pointless, it seems to be.
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
Can't have shit, can't have shit.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Good.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I can't play video games for y'all. Dust can't have his kitten. Life sucks. Life's a bitch and then you die. Half of these are photos of nothing. Prompto, are you feeling okay? Are you as frustrated as we are, Prompto? Probably.
Sup?
Sup?
Sup, brah? Shaka, brah! I may or may not be watching, listening to, Giant Bomb's All Systems Goku podcast for, like, the millionth time. Fucking Jeff's Yamcha impression. Good God. I don't hate Yamcha that much. I don't hate Yamcha at all, really.
Everything
But
in
Jesus
order.
Christ.
Yep. All right.
His interpretation of Yamcha's character, holy shit. The ghost will be the thumbnail? Oh, absolutely. Of fucking course the ghost is gonna be the thumbnail. But yeah, I'll even though, like I said, the issues seem to kind of fix themselves after a little bit. Like, there's enough weirdness going on that that I'll actually call Shinra tomorrow and see if there's fucking anything they can do. It's been about a year since I've pestered them properly. When was Persona 5 Royal? Like March or April last year. They can deal with me again for a little bit. One thing I was thinking about doing with the issue we had last night, or not last night specifically, but with the issues I've had with it only being my computer, and not just the Wi-Fi in general, like it was last night or today even. Like before tonight happened, I was considering trying something if it was okay. So, like, one of the obvious solutions that that Shinra always tells me to do, like, the first thing they tell me to do when I call and complain about the internet is they say I should use an Ethernet cable instead of Wi-Fi. And I tell them that's not a fucking option. My room is in a weird garage basement. The internet and router are in a bedroom upstairs. Not many stairs, but stairs. So I'm like, that's not fucking possible, bruh. So what I was thinking about doing before tonight happened, now I'm not even sure if this would work. I'm not even sure if this is the actual issue. But what I was considering doing is finding literally the longest fucking Ethernet cable I possibly can. I don't know how long they make those things, but, like, I need someone to find me the longest one they can. And I was gonna try hooking it up with that and seeing if it actually did anything, so I don't have to rely on the Wi-Fi card, if my Wi-Fi card is the problem, when it's just my computer, or just, my computer connecting to the internet specifically. Because sometimes it's just that. That was not what it was tonight. Tonight it was just everything. Hence why I'm calling no matter what. Because, yeah, even on my phone, my upload speed just completely shat the bed. Refresh my router, that would not help. University of South Carolina, fucking stop sending me emails, please. I attempted to register with you, like, 5 years ago. And then I decided not to because you were fucking expensive, and I have expressed no interest in you since then. Stop fucking emailing me. I am literally marking you as spam at this point. Jesus Christ. Jux, I don't know what you're talking about. This is clearly the Desert Bus remake. Because it needed a remake. Don't think you have any Ethernet shit? Yeah. I've got ports for it. Like I said, I just don't know that my computer can, is physically capable of reaching it. And I can't very well move into the room upstairs. It's tiny. Wi-Fi upstairs is non-existent, good God. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm just gonna Google it. Longest Ethernet cable.
Oops.
Oh shit, Jux, did you do it for me? Did you actually find one for me? 100 foot? Oh my God, they do make it. Well, the fucked up thing is I don't even know if that's gonna be long enough. I also don't know if my grandmother would be okay with it running throughout the house. I would have to ask first. But that might be something to try, genuinely. I'm gonna, yeah, alright. I'm gonna, 1, ask my grandmother if it's okay. 2, just fucking, like, go step by step with a ruler throughout my house. And see if it would even fit, if this is the longest one they have. And if both those options are fine, I might try that at least. Again, that wouldn't help with something, like, there's definitely some larger issue. Because it dying completely last night, and the upload speed tanking tonight were universal. Those were nothing to do with my computer being stupid or my Wi-Fi card. That was something on their end. What even is Ethernet? I don't know! I don't know what Ethernet means in and of itself, but an Ethernet cable is something that connects directly to your modem. It's what hooks up, if you have a router hooked up to your modem, then that's connected with an Ethernet cable. And then if you want something plugged directly into the modem, rather than having to rely on the router and Wi-Fi. Oh, there's 151 too. Okay, sweet. Alright, cool. So I have options. Awesome. Jux, thank you. Let's see. I will, let me add these both to my wish list just so I remember them. This music sounds like the opening of Pokemon Black and White. You're the biggest gangag when it comes to tech, MD? I mean, me too. Like I said, the whole reason I'm considering, if I do decide to go for a PC goal, I'm considering buying a $4,000 one, when it would probably be significantly cheaper, even with the current price of parts, to build one. But I want to buy one because I'm fucking terrified. Everyone's like, oh man, it's easy. It's so easy. It's just like playing with expensive Legos. And I'm like, yeah, keyword, expensive. And also, I was more of a Connects kid. What if I connected both those Ethernet cables? Create the longest Ethernet ever! I mean, if they make a longer one than 150. And that's something. Okay, alright.
Let's head on out.
Expensive, exactly. Expensive Legos that can break. Okay. Alright, I added those to my my wish list. So assuming I can get the okay from Granny. And that one of those... that one of those will actually reach. Then that's at least something to consider. Again, at the very least, if I can actually do it that way and the problem keeps happening, at the very least that way I can extra yell at the Shinra Cable Company. Because again, the first thing they'll always tell me is, well, if you were hooked up directly to the modem, if you were using an Ethernet cable, you wouldn't have so many issues. It's just that Wi-Fi can be kind of tricky. I'm like, well, I can't do that. But if I can do that, and it's still fucky-wucky, then they have no choice. They have no choice but to feel my fury. Closer. Oh yeah, closer to being able to share your comic, Kiwi, yeah. In general. Yeah, between Kiwi's comic and some of the stuff I feel should have gone down with Prompto towards the end of the game that I'll get into, because I'm a bad person. I won't say more than that for now. But, yeah, we'll be talking a lot about stuff that could and should have been with Prompto. Not limited to Kiwi sharing her awesome comic. Down with Shinra Cable Company, yep. Yeah, no, like I said, I almost, like, again, even though this current issue is not a thing, I almost, assuming it's okay to use the cable like that, I almost want to do that before I call them. That way they literally have no choice but to take the problem seriously. There's a 500-foot one. Do you think that'll fit? I think that one'll fit. Jesus Christ, I'm pretty sure the 100 one might even be enough, but good God. Yeah, we're set. Thank you, Jux. Good God. Yeah, I think we'll have a solution no matter what. Again, assuming it's okay. You heard I don't like this game. Again, I both do and don't. Like, it's a good game. It's just also very frustrating. Because you can see the cracks in it.
So, how'd it go? Did you get some good shots?
How about these?
I won't add this 500-foot one to the wish list. I don't think I need to go that far. But it's good to know. Good to know it's there. I'll bookmark that one.
Yeah, nice. Real nice. I should be good now. It's all gonna work out. You see,
Xenoblade 2, yeah. Same thing. This game very much reminds me of Xenoblade 2.
I'm on the hook for it.
It's just bad in a lot of different ways. Something to think about if I want to drive around, but still want to stream. Oh my God.
Editor, I'm the president.
Huh?
Can you imagine?
CEO, Meteor Publishing Incorporated. What? Surprised?
Totally.
Guess I don't act too presidential. Anyway, now you know who I am. Let's keep working together, okay?
You got even more for me, Viv? That's fine, because we're apparently doing nothing but side quests tonight.
Yeah, sure.
So saith the Shinra Cable Company. Except there are no boobas, yeah.
This time, I need a photo of the royal tomb that lies in the Fall Grove.
Xenoblade is a good game, just not a good Xenoblade game. I can't even say...
Come on, you know why. There's a close
That's not even necessarily the issue, I don't think. Like I said, just...
There's danger in them
it doesn't know what kind of story it wants to tell.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Is that Hurley from Lost? It does kind of look like him. I was gonna say, yeah, on that note, it looks like the buffer has chilled out completely. If anyone's still on a big delay, I recommend refreshing. Because it actually genuinely seems like it's completely fine right now. You know, except for the fact that, Firefox is not moving. Oh, it was doing this shit the other day. What the hell is causing that? Alright, okay, so this is definitely something with my computer. My computer did this weird shit the other day where it, like, wouldn't let me do anything in Firefox. Like, just, it wouldn't let me, like, tab into different windows. Or do anything. It's weird. I don't even know how to describe it. That part's definitely on my computer, and that's just full-on fucky-wucky. Your internet shit either way, Dust, God. But yeah, I genuinely think we're fine for now. It looks pretty stable. Fucky Wucky. I don't know why Fucky Wucky is like my new favorite descriptor of describing shit, but I've been saying it a lot lately, and I don't think I can stop. I don't know what it is about it, but just calling stuff Fucky Wucky feels right. Well, like I said, as long as we're just doing side quests. We'll stick with side quests, whatever. We can have a filler stream so long as stuff is shitting the bed. 1,000 feet! 1,000 feet. In case I want to stream at Ivy's place. I think Ivy's a little further away than that. Good God. But yeah, like I said, we'll keep this as a filler stream. And just do side quest tonight, just because of all the issues we had, and a lot of people already left, seeing that we had those issues, so. y'all doing? 15 stream is cursed. This is the most cursed playthrough we've had since P5. It's not been quite as bad as P5. Like, at least when we've had issues, they've seemed to correct themselves. Like, even yesterday, my internet came back on within, like, half an hour to an hour. Like, if I really wanted to, I probably could have continued, but it was kind of late by that. Like, I only would have... Coming back to only go for, like, half an hour more would have been kind of dumb. But yeah, I'd say it's getting close. Playing 3 Houses in the background secret, good. Glad you're still having fun with that. Rich people cables, yeah, I definitely don't need to get that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that even just the 100-foot one might be okay. Depending on how much I stretch it to like hide as much of it as possible behind like the refrigerator and stuff, so it's not, because my grandma's gonna freak out when I even suggest this possibility, I know. So I'm gonna have to kind of bargain and say, hey, what if I get one big enough to like stretch behind all the refrigerator and everything, so it's like right up against the walls and he can't see it from you. Like it'll be an eyesore in my room. But I've already got wires going everywhere anyway, so if it works well later we can watch videos. Oh, that'd be a good way to end it. Cheer us up after having all these issues. Can the thumbnail be JPEGs of Ethernet cables? Jux, if it had been any other episode, yes. But we had Ignis face his arm through Noctis earlier, and Prompto get a picture of it saying it's a great shot. So I don't think today. Maybe I can get away with photoshopping some Ethernet cables into the picture somewhere. My grandma doesn't like cables everywhere. She would probably have at least minor concerns about me having a cable run up there. Ignis phased his arm through Noctis. And Prompto got a picture of it, and when we pulled up the picture, he was like, this is a great shot. We broke the simulation, and Prompto caught it on film. Got him on 4K. Oh, Kiwi got a picture. Good. Kiwi got a temporary picture. Excellent. It's beautiful. What the actual fuck? Did Twitter update their UI again, or did I fuck something up? Oh, I fucked something up, okay. Noctis just standing there like, yeah. Yeah, I'm invisible. What of it? Yeah.
Hey, Not?
Yeah?
I'm pretty beat. Can we call it a night and head for the hotel?
Oh my god, I can't go anywhere.
No use trying to change your mind. Let's go.
Awesome! Nap time!
Indeed.
Definitely an interesting picture. It's like catching a fucking cryptid. Can't they just sleep in the car? Right? It's a pretty nice car. Got some pretty big room. Why do we need to keep stopping? Because it's nighttime. Demons come out at night. Like, actual demons rise up from hell out of the ground in a black primordial ooze. And they're always, like, fucking 20 levels higher than you. And it's like, well, we can't drive our car around demons. Every time you show up, you get a bit and then run it into the ground. I mean, you're not wrong. But hey, it's fine. We've gotten some good yucks out of those bits.
It's bedtime.
Sleep. Oh, yeah, that's true, Spice. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, they like, this is a very kind of deserty area. Yeah, they would probably die sleeping in the car. Oh, those crazy demons. Noctis is afraid of the dark? Oh, baby. Have I ever been in an RV? No. Mm-mm. I have lived a very sheltered life. No RVs for me. Help? What did help do? Why? Did you do this, Kiwi? Oh my god. Oops.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Okay, now we have the thumbnail. Just gotta Photoshop an Ethernet cable around Noctis's neck. Noctis strangled and murdered by Iggy. Christ. I can't believe Kiwi discovered Ignis's fatality. Good shit. Just use the normal image? What are you talking about, Kiwi? Grandparents used to go camping a lot before they settled down. One time they came to pick your sister up from school and rolled up in an RV. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's awesome. Best ride home ever, I can imagine.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Yeah, not quite on the same level as an RV, but that reminds me, my grandparents' old car was a station wagon. I love that car.
The hunt is on.
RVs sound fun? RVs do sound fun.
How about you fight instead?
I think I'm okay.
We're on the same page.
No cause for concern.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Give Robbie a raise. No particular reason. Just in general. He's a good man. He does good work. Here, dog tag, dog tag, dog tag. 10 stood no chance against an Arendelle. Oh my god. When camping goes horribly wrong. Not clickbait. You won't believe what happens next. Normally there's like some kind of obvious like protrusion or something. Or it would be tucked away, but I'm not seeing anything. Where the fuck is this? Oh, there we go.
Let us see that it's returned.
It was like, yeah, they're usually always up against like a cliffside or something. It was like, I can't find nothing. Yes, I can. I'm just bad.
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan? Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Crush your enemies! Crush your enemies! Those things are level 27. I don't think I feel like fighting them.
This one's no joke.
Stop!
Didn't mean to do that.
Robbie's too good. Yeah, we may end up picking Isamu's route in SMT Nocturne solely because of him being voiced by Robbie.
What?
Where is my car? You know what? Fuck it. What am I doing? This is an option. I'm gonna fucking use it. Wah! I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. Yeah, but once again, sorry to keep repeating, but anyone who is still having issues or is still like super far behind, refresh again, because the buffer seems to have completely stopped for now. Knock on wood.
So how about a breather? Here we are.
We made it.
Dude, where's my car? FF15 edition. That's the game. This is really just a video game adaptation of Dude, Where's My Car? With Noctis in the Ashton Kutcher role, of course.
Good work, boys. This tag ought to give the family of the fallen some small measure of peace.
At least it's not Disney's cars, fucking right. Let's see, can I even do this one? I think I might not be able to do this one yet. I think that item, I remember being, one of these quests she gives me being kind of a pain in the ass because the area you have to get the item in is not, like, actually available until a good chunk later. Let's go fishing. Check the warehouse. What's the warehouse? I would go Gungaga. What's the warehouse, though? I don't know what that is, genuinely. Spent an embarrassing time watching all his videos, Kiwi. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a fat baby. Oh my god.
Yikes! That is the most humongous.
Oh no, this is the quest! You Janina, you asshole! I don't want to do this! This is 14 shit!
You okay?
That's adorable, but this is 14 shit! Oh my god!
Found a new nesting spot.
Usually, I can entice it into moving with a treat.
Right, chocobo feet. Okay, hold on.
That is a large boy. I will hug him and squeeze him, and I will call him George.
Got beef with my greens?
He's a pretty picky eater. He only eats the very best veggies.
Sounds like somebody I know.
That's so.
Nah, Noct wouldn't eat his veggies if they were the last food on Eos.
All right. Perhaps we should pop by the post. Wiz might have some good food for sale.
Who the fuck is this kid on the ground? It's a cat girl. It's Final Fantasy. I didn't want to do these quests until later. These are bonus quests that got added much, much later. That are video game tie-ins. You have this one that's...
Never knew chocobos could grow up to be such big
This one is a tie-in to Final Fantasy XIV. And some other one is a tie-in to some game I've literally never heard of and don't care about at all.
Those lucky cluckers.
No body issues aside, this is kind of a pressing matter.
Those lucky
So why
cluckers.
don't we give the young lady a hand?
No, now that I've started it, I'll finish it. He's like, you got beat with my veggies? What are you saying about my veggies, man? Guess what you say about my veggies? Bruh! Don't diss my veggies! Bruh! You clucky mother clucker. Veggies are good. I hate veggies. I need meat. Carrots and peas. Carrots are okay. I like carrots alright, I like cucumbers alright, and I like tomatoes. I'm actually that giant chicken horse in real life, not too far off. So picky, very picky. Tomatoes! Which are vegetables, I don't care what anyone says.
So where's a guy supposed to find fat chocobo feed?
Let's ask the shop clerk, or one of the breeders.
I don't care how wrong I am, I don't care what anyone else says, I don't care if the whole world is against me. I grew up in a Catholic household watching VeggieTales, and they told me that tomatoes are fruit, or tomatoes are vegetables. I will not hear otherwise.
Howdy. What can I do?
Bob the tomato would not lie to me. I'd take a bullet for that tomato.
Thanks. Come back soon.
My good friends Bob the tomato and Larry the cucumber. They would not lie to me. I trust them.
These look positively grand.
Yeah, so leafy.
I don't trust many things about religion in general.
Speaking of, she looked a bit peculiar.
They also told me God was real, but that was a lie. Yeah, I don't believe that part. I don't believe that part. They lie to me about certain things, but they wouldn't lie to me about that. They lied to me about religion, but they wouldn't lie to me about life.
Piqued my curiosity.
Didn't notice.
Well, we can have a good look when we go and give her these
VeggieTales had a blueberry in it? No, it didn't. If it did, it was a minor-ass character. I remember Bob, I remember Larry, and I remember the broccoli family. Whose names I forget. And I remember the Water Buffalo song. Watermelons are berries? No. I reject. I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. Pumpkins are also a fruit? No. That don't make no sense, Lieutenant Dan. Accept the truth? No! Let me live in blissful ignorance. I reject science. You are an angry first face. God. Hey, Pump. Yeah, we're back. I tweaked the settings and we're just kind of dealing with a big delay for a while, but now everything seems to have mellowed out. I'm not gonna do any plot because so many people already pieced out after things went to shit. But I'm gonna keep going, at least doing side quests for a little bit. This will just be a filler episode. It's fine. It happens. I said simp and the stream died. Do you think maybe that's what happened? Do you think maybe Twitch was like, oh man, she said simp. Let's fucking drain all of her upload speed for 30 minutes. Well, now we'll know if it's true.
Just set them down over there.
I said it again, so if it happens again, we'll know if it's real or not.
Take it easy up there, will ya?
We had to learn. We had to learn if it's real or not.
Thank goodness. Thanks so much. You're lifesavers.
Don't sweat it. After all, helping people is what hunters do best. Easier, tough guy.
Hunters?
You know, people who slay wild beasts and stuff.
So you're like adventurers. I'm Yajime of the Y Tribe.
XYZ Dragon Cannon?
So glad I ran into you. I have the perfect quest for you adventurers. You know that big walled area nearby? Something terrible is about to happen inside.
You mean the Imperial base? What are they plotting within?
They're preparing to perform a divine summoning. They're going to summon a god.
Right.
Supposed to. I believe the name speaks for itself.
And you're not freaking out? If that wicked primal shows up here, this world will be in big trouble, you know? You don't want that to happen, do you? You have to help me, please.
Okay, jeez.
Oh, great. Here, take this link pearl. We can use it to keep in touch with each other.
Slow down a sec.
Let's be sure to meet up again a little later. All right, adventurers. See you soon.
This is big cringe.
Hey, wait up!
She also watched VeggieTales? Then why is she so cringe?
Guess she wasn't listening.
This is just FF14, I know. That's why I didn't want to do it.
We couldn't even get a word in edgewise. Does this mean we're locked into helping her?
And going on an adventure?
Given the Empire penchant for demonizing the divine, I'm afraid we can't stand to let this go.
So what? We just follow her straight into the belly of the beast?
Well, my friends, doesn't sound like we have much of a choice.
I mean, we do. How much did I feed him? Too much or not enough? Except I have it on good authority from this game that too much is never enough. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. I love that song so much, and I'm very sad it doesn't play in the game proper at all. Even though that's the song that was very clearly actually written explicitly for this game. Unlike the Stand By Me cover.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Anyone else feel like stopping back home?
Not before we take back what's ours.
All right, now that's what I like to hear.
It's not really taking back. It's payback as well.
Weather cleared up.
Do they think we're... Do they think we're going to get our car? Is this why you guys didn't help me before when we actually got our car? Did you not realize we... What? I think they think we're trying to get our car back again. Guys, your brains.
You gonna get that?
How am I supposed to
Was 14 an
get it?
MMO?
Like, this?
Or 15?
It's me. Ichime. Can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Perfect. Now we can talk to each other anytime.
Why are 2 of the main series MMOs?
listen,
I don't know. They just wanted to try something different.
Where are you?
I mean, in the case of 11, like, they just wanted to try something different, and it ended up being a big success that lasted way, way past, it's, what was probably its intended life cycle.
Look,
and so then 14 was supposed to be the spiritual successor to it.
The boys then come out at night, and you most certainly want to steer clear of them, so you'd better act while the sun is up. See you soon.
Enter daytime and enter the base, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Level 45? Fuck that. Ah! No, I really wish I hadn't started it. Fuck that noise, With how much this game's been kicking my ass despite me saying it's easy, I don't think so. Level 45, fuck off. I think not. Let's see. My original plan. Let's fucking go fishing. Muppet version of Game of Thrones, they called it Game of Chairs. Good. You know that sound? Does that sound something to be feared? It sounded like something to be feared. I'll probably be fine. I would probably be fine if I just kept spamming health items like I usually do anyway, but nonetheless, again, I didn't want to do this right now in the first place. Janae tricked me. Janae tricked me with the promise of fat chocobos. He didn't lie. He did not lie. No. It's just, I'm sorry now that this all won't be in one episode. Or, part, you know what I mean? Aww. Just bros? Just hug, you ever just hug your bro? Bro.
Yo.
Hi.
This image. Oh my god, Dusk. You're not wrong, but holy shit. Oh, Akihiko got so swole. Remember that shitty Persona 3 anime sequel, Trinity Soul or whatever? That shitty fucking spin-off that barely had anything to do with Persona, that had Akihiko in it, like older Akihiko, but he was like still him, like he was all skinny and slender and wore like a fancy suit and shit. And then Arena comes out like, nah, Akihiko got fucking swole. Runs around fighting bears and shit with no shirt on. Get fucked, Trinity Soul. I'm going fishing and nobody can stop me. Too much protein, not enough protein. He will not stop until his shoulders are as wide as Tien from Dragon Ball. And goddammit, I respect him for it.
Catch your breath.
But the doctors say if your shoulders get any wider... That's why we don't see him anymore. Must be wider. He'd be a JoJo in P5A. He will look like a Joestar by the time we get to P5 Arena if P3 characters are in it. It'll be beautiful. Kiwi!
Easy now.
Better keep up.
Hut!
Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as
You need to think about what you type before you hit enter, Kiwi? Nah, you're fine. What are you talking about? Ride me, Noctis. Kiwi's allowed.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
That era of JoJo where they're just like, that's how shoulders work, right? Like a pair of fabulous tires? Yes. I'm like, yeah, this anatomy looks natural. Fucking print that shit. You too, Kiwi? Yeah. I am a virgin and asexual. I will joke about that shit all day, every day. But I don't mean it. It's just fucking funny. I just think that funny things are funny. And sex is pretty goddamn funny. Jonathan is a tiny head of the manga. Yeah, some of the Phantom Blood artwork is pretty rough.
Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
Take your time, my boy. Nice and easy. That's the name of the game.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. You'll never lose your virginity because you never lose, Rick. Very valid.
Respool the line before it's too late.
Alright, I wish I knew for sure what I was going after, but hey. I don't know why fishing has just become such a thing in JRPGs. You lost yours once it was in the sofa cushions? That's where it always is. Always in the last place you look. Without fail. Night-night, Purple. You have a good one. Excuse me.
Got it. The prize catch.
That's the one Navith was talking about?
Is it? Yay.
That's a cried barramundi, all right.
Nom, 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 nom. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, he came up with a new recipe. He came up with a new recipe, guys. Holy shit. Your friend kept yelling at the characters being in their way. They started purposely hitting Prompto. No! Dick move. Excuse me.
Well, I'll be darned.
Fishing, buddy.
Well, a promise is a promise. Here's your prize.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
According to Three Houses, this will make you good at teaching. Yep, Noctis has a future if this whole king thing doesn't work out. Oh yeah, Spice. Yeah, it kind of got overshadowed by the Ace Attorney news. But yeah, Tales of Arise release date confirmed. I'm excited.
You're still wet behind the ears, but you got potential.
Assuming we're not still swamped by the time that comes out, I'd love to do a day one playthrough of that. I'll be keeping an eye on pre-orders, see if they do any kind of steelbook or something cool for the physical copies. We'll absolutely be pre-ordering that at the very least.
You're gonna try out that lure, right?
Of course he is.
Well, if you guys insist.
In
Nah.
that case, you're in charge of finding dinner tonight.
Nah, I
Let's
think we're
hit it.
good.
All right.
I like fishing as much as the next person, but we've got a bunch of other quests to do. Should try hitting on Prompto instead. Fucking right. That's I was gonna say, yeah, well, I mean, no, like, would I like to finish Berseria first? Yes. But if I put it off this long and we're insisting on keeping Ian involved with it, then, I mean, frankly, if I'm gonna start another one, then I'll start another one. Yeah, how dare this one trick me? How dare it not give me the recommended level right away? Fucking rude. Oh god, let's go find her frogs. Y'all can see what a pain in the ass this is. Great Ace Attorney trailer, Jux. Yeah, I've not watched it. I will not be watching or keeping up with any news about that game. I want to go in as blind as possible. But yeah, I was aware. We will be playing that one, probably not day one, because again, the world hates me and it comes out the same day as TWEWY 2. Or Neo TWEWY. But we'll get around to it. Very interesting how they've not revealed the team for Tales of Arise. Usually, they love telling you the whole cast immediately. Really interesting. That's actually cool. I'm actually okay with them keeping stuff close to their chest like that. Make for more surprises. Would Ian be mad if we used a hilarious hand puppet of him when he's not around? Probably not, no. Like I said, he gave me his blessing, technically. It's just he gave it in a way that made me feel bad. He was like, hey, if you want to continue without me, you can. And I'm like, I don't want to continue it without you. It's just that I know you're busy, and I feel bad making people wait.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Would it be dissatisfying? I was gonna say, I'm actually, since you can only have 4 party members anyway, if they actually want to keep it a smaller cast, I'm actually totally cool with that. Alright, I apologize. We will find these frogs in 1 second. I actually really need to use the bathroom. Did not realize it until I changed the way I was sitting. I'm like, oh god, I have to pee. Alright. I'll be right back.
Let's go. Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
I unmuted the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I unmuted my desktop audio, so all you guys were hearing was echoes from the game. Yeah, no, I'm a dummy. All my audio sources are like smushed together so that I can only see like 1.5 of what everything is at the time.
Right. Indeed.
So I just clicked the first thing I saw. It happens. All right. All I said was, hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I left you guys with no music because I forgot this game's quiet a lot. And now I'm crying because I'm realizing I'm gonna have to look for these fucking frogs at night, where they're even harder to find, and the map rotates.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Oh my god, please no. That's the last thing I need right now on top of this. Not a Magitech engine. Oi. Yeah, I'm actually not going to be able to see them, I don't think, even with them being colored yellow. Oh well, here we go.
Got it.
Someone on your timeline posted an official child whale plush. That's a thing that exists. Oh my god. Please. I need it. Yakuza meme. Oh my god, no. 1 second. 15 yellow frogs. It always auto-completes. Give you the link. I mean, cool, Pump. Pump, is there something you want to share with the rest of the class? Pump. Pump, are you on the whale pill? I think Pump might be on the whale pill. Whale. Again, I can't get over it. Once again, for those who missed the, I liked Zhong Li. Like when I was first kind of getting into the game, and I was told about the two handsome boys who I hadn't met in the story. I'm like, oh shit, that dark-haired one.
Noct, what are your plans for after reuniting with Lady Luna Freya?
He looks like
Not
a Hubert.
exactly like you can
I
bring
like
her
that
along
one.
for the ride.
Think you might still pull off a wedding?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Why you want to know, Prompto? Why are you so interested? This is the post that shows what you're trying to actually find it. It's official. It's definitely not something someone made. Oh yeah, no, yeah, MiHoYo logo. God damn. Alrighty then.
Fishing looks good here.
God, it's so hard to read this map. You have no idea. There's one.
Nice work, Noct.
One should be along the other side of the fence, if I just keep following it. Try to actually find it, yeah. Like I said, if that Klee statue is any indication, then I'd say just wait a little while and it'll pop up on Ami Ami eventually. Because I thought for sure, like, it had been so long, I thought for sure that Klee statue was just going to be exclusive to MiHoYo's website. And then she actually popped up, and now I'm just like, oh god. Oh my god, these dolls, holy shit. Oh my god. Kiwi, that is Child and Zhongli in little onesie hoodies themed after their constellations or animals associated with them. Child's constellation is a whale, and he drops a whale on you. And Zhongli is secretly a big dragon thing. Those are adorable. 10 out of 10. I would probably buy those as well. This fucking Genshin has got a death grip on me. Like, I am so tempted to just go ahead and order that Klee statue. Possibly not having money when it actually comes out, be damned. Like, I really, really want her. She's so fucking cute.
Nanomachine, son.
Oh shit! Hey Vulcan, just getting some bits, but you need sleep night. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by, even though only for a second, and thank you for the bits. You get some sleep. Hope you have a good one. This would be so much easier if I just gave up. Fast forwarded and came back during daytime. But fuck it. It's gonna be miserable no matter what, so fuck it. Goddamn lady and her frogs. I just realized, can we hear them? Like, I hear croaking very vaguely. Does the croaking actually get louder as you get closer to them? I don't even know. Froggy! Where are you? At the end of the day, when you really stop and think about it, is this not just a very high-budget, live-action-ass anime version of Sonic Adventure? With Noctis and the Big the Cat role, of course. Arden, obviously, being Dr. Eggman. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I cracked the code. Dr. Arden Man. Hi, Fusion. I'm in hell. We can't find Froggy. On the southern edge. I like how it thinks I know that. Again, the map rotates. There is no way to I mean, I guess I could let me see. This will still be confusing because it fucking does not match up with the overall map. But let me see. Let me actually try and see what happens if I lock the map in place. Hopefully that will count for south at least. South. Okay. Don't have mod stuff to do or anything, just found a VTuber on Monday playing DMC5 as her first DMC game and found it entertaining. Nice. What do you mean she's starting with 5? You have to play from the very beginning.
Sleep. I need sleep.
Oh, shut up, you're fine.
Since we got a full night's rest.
What are you talking about? I fucking give up and go back like literally anytime you guys start to complain about it. You can do one all-nighter, boys. You can do fucking one. If only I knew where the fuck the frog was. Again, this game's map kinda trash.
It's freezing. You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
You know, like even this map, like I said, it's like it's the south side, but I don't think this is actually correct at all. So even if you make it so the minimap can't rotate, even if you make it so the minimap cannot rotate, its directions are not accurate to most guides you will find. Okay, I think that alright, well I found this one already. Great. Venti? Where's Venti? Father demands I wear a jacket. My dad is dead. Oh my god, what the hell is this stuff? It's just a gift box set? Oh my god, it's gorgeous. It just comes with pins and pillows and stuff. Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh, that's lovely. Very pretty. Why is this so good? Is this good? Alright, I think I found that one already too. Right behind the fence. Northeastern side, that means nothing.
Huh.
Cross the Wolf, thank you for the follow. They announced the Tales of Rise Collector's Edition and you're dying? Oh god, how cool is it?
I'm gonna reel in a monster.
How cool is it and how much is it? Are the questions. I hear it. They do get louder. Where the fuck? There it goes. Oh my god, that's evil. Oh my god, that's so fucking evil to put it on the grass. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. At least now I know they are audible and do get louder if you're closer. I kind of thought they were, but... Aha!
Hey, try not to squash it.
I'm trying. I'm trying! Let's see, is... Can't tell if this is the one I wanted or not. Let me turn map rotation back on since it's useless. Froggy is finished. Fish for and catch Froggy. Where are you? I hear it. Or am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Oh, nope, there we go, you little shit! I found you! I found you! Fucker. Thank God. That guide was useless.
Take care you don't hurt it.
Hey, little fella! I'm gonna eat you. I would never eat frog.
This is what we need.
I would actually never eat frog. That's disgusting. Now we can play as Supersonic. We found Froggy. Now we can play as Supersonic. Thank God. We beat the game, guys. 10 out of 10. And now Buttrock plays. Everyone's happy. No prices yet, but there are 2 I can get. Let me see. Now, I don't know if I'll go full ham on like a super collector's edition with like figures and everything like they usually do. But like if one just comes with a cool steelbook or something, I'd be down for that. Oh my God. Oh, they actually both look about as elaborate, don't they? These both look pretty fancy, although one's a Bamco store exclusive, so that pretty much rules that one out right there. Let's see, Collector's Edition Standard comes with a cool-ass looking steelbook, a cool-ass looking statue of the 2 characters they've shown off before. They go full out. I love it. How much are they typically, Spice? You've bought some before, right? For like Zestiria and Berseria, I think. Any idea approximately what it might be like? If those older ones are anything to go by? It looks like it comes with a bunch of extra costumes as well. Yeah, I love it. A good chunk of special editions are usually probably not actually worth it, but god damn it, I love them.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
80 each, if you remember, that's all? That's not too bad at all. Did they come with anything as elaborate as this, like statues? Like, that looks like a pretty fancy, that looks like a pretty decently sized statue. Yes? Okay, cool. They just good prices. Probably not made out of the best material or whatever, but that's fine. I don't care. They look nice. All right, I'll have to keep an eye open. I might actually go for that. It's a cool statue. Get a lot of extra bonus stuff for it, it looks like, to download. I like costumes.
Wow, the condition is superb. Here's your hard-earned
You finished the rest of
reward.
Chongyun's Hangout Secret? I still gotta do those.
I can coax out of this.
We'll probably do those, when does fucking Child's Banner leave? It feels like it's been here forever. Oh, poor Child. I saw a sales chart for how much revenue each different banner has been making, and good God. Poor Child is all I'll say. It's not his fault they gimped his moveset so bad that nobody wants him. Besides weirdos like me who just like the character. But, whenever Child's Banner ends next week, obviously I'm gonna pull for Clown Lawyer. So to actually, you know, make the video longer than 20 minutes. Maybe we'll do more of Chongyun and, Barbara's Hangout, since I only did the first 2. Or the first ones. Or 1 each. Words are hard.
It could crash right here.
You want Child, but you're afraid for the coin flip? Yeah. I mean, at the very least, you could try, and if you lose the coin flip, then you have a guaranteed, a guarantee for a character you want more. But I know, you see, Secret, you're much smarter about playing Gacha than I am. And are so committed to Dane. And like I said, I'm pretty sure Dane's not gonna be here for a while. Like, I think you're safe to get someone else if you want someone else. But yeah, ultimately, it's up to you. You also already have Mona, right? I believe you said you got spooked by Mona at some point. Yeah. Prompto and his bird. Yes.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Yeah, see, people like Secret and Pump know how to correctly play Gacha. me, I'm a moron who just thinks, ooh, shiny new thing.
Morning.
This character looks like they could be neat. You got Spook by Mona on Venti, and then you got Venti. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I will say, like, again, because of Child's moveset being gimped because of the goddamn cooldown feature. Child's kind of hard to work with. This was the one you got. Oh, man. Oh my god, those little figurines are adorable. I think you've probably shown me those before, but holy shit, I forgot how cute they are. God damn it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sad I missed the boat. Sad I missed the boat on that one, genuinely. That's awesome looking. Let's see. One let me save. It's been a million fucking years. Granted, autosave in this game exists, and it's pretty good. Am I a human crow? Ooh, shiny. Maybe. I do make suspiciously bird-like noises sometimes. That's more pterodactyl than bird, but you get my point. Flying creature. Oh, can we not go here yet either? Damn it! Let's see. Viv still has something for us? Let's do Viv's. Zillia 2 had an actual Ludger figure.
Let's hit it.
Oh my god, that looks awesome. Holy shit. Oh, dude, that pocket watch is cool, too. It'll look plus you have his fat cat. Oh my god. Oh, those are awesome. Yeah, shout out to Tails. Holy shit, they go all out. I wish more companies did that. Like I said, I know more often than not they're a waste of money, but like, god, if I actually like the game, I don't mind owning superfluous merch of stuff. Like, even if it's just coming inside a giant cool box that I can use like a display piece. I like special editions. Like, I'm very sad we're not getting one for Tweewee. Japan's getting one. Japan's getting a cool-ass special edition for Neo Tweewee that comes with a bunch of extra stuff. America ain't getting jack shit. We're getting a Square Enix exclusive merchandise set that comes with some of the stuff that comes with the Japanese version. Some. Not all. And not including the actual game, unlike the Japanese version. So what's the fucking point? Square needs to stop being so stingy. Oh my god, Naoto and Shotaro? Dude! I would love to see Naoto and Shotaro work on a case. Cheap Americans. Like, the fact is, though, like, some people buy them. Like, even if they're in hugely limited quantities, like, some people are fucking sheep like me who will buy them still. Have you all seen how much the Destroy All Humans Collector's Edition cost? The Destroy All Humans Collector's Edition cost $400. Some people probably bought it at that price. I'm not one of them. Because I knew that that was ridiculous and it would go down eventually. But some asshole out there totally did. Some rich fucker totally bought that for $400 when it was initially released. And that's all it takes.
Guys,
400 goddamn fucking right?
Here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal.
I sure do wish I could actually see what you were yelling about, Prompto.
Fight first, then the photo shoot.
Oh my god, this tomb. Oh my god. Oh, this place. Oh no. Oh my god. For now, don't worry about it. We sure as hell ain't doing this now. I literally don't think it's possible to do it now.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
But just, this place. I think, is it this one? One second, actually. Maybe I'm crazy.
Next location.
Let me see. Let's pop in here real quick. Let's see if I'm right. Is this place what I think it is? What the hell was that, Noctis? Oh, he's poisoned. Deal with it.
Try grabbing a shot from here. Let me get this shot.
Noctis is dying. Oh, he's fine. Most likely taken by Damon's. The investigation continues. Hunter HQ. Oh, this totally is the one I was thinking of. Oh my god. I think. Deal with the poison. He's fine. It'll go away eventually. Okay. Alright, so here's a royal tomb, but it's been robbed.
Huh?
So where could the weapon be? I know where the weapon is. And we're not gonna fucking worry about where the weapon is right now. Not for a very long time. I will try to do... At the very least, I will try and get all the royal arms. The Batias ruins, fucking whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna torture myself with the Batias ruins.
Chilly.
Yeah.
But all the optional royal arms, we'll try to get those. That'll be my goal. That'll be my completion goal for this playthrough, is to at least get all of the optional royal arms. Think about how Prompto feels watching him like this. They're fine. They're gay. They'll get over it. As much as you want Child for your Husbando collection, you already have Kai at the moment. Yeah. That's valid. Again, ideally, like, I would love to actually have Child be good. Like, if there ever comes a day when they start adding characters to the standard pool, like, I would fucking love to end up with C6 Child and actually be able to use him to his full power. Even with the issues he has with elemental reactions. Like, elemental reactions, whatever. I can deal with those not being as good. I just hate the goddamn cooldown on his melee mode, because his melee mode's fucking awesome. It's so much fun to use. Is it the same naming convention as Devil Arms? Nah. Sadly, no. These are all weapons that belong to former royals, but they are not... The royals did not transmogrify into weapons. They're just weapons they used. Yeah. Now, if he ever gets released into the standard pool, then I mean, hey, anytime I get spooked by him will just be a pleasant surprise. But as far as trying to get him when there's the coin flip mechanic to worry about, when there's Clown Lawyer coming up, when there's possibly Eula coming up, I don't know what for sure to do about Eula.
So what's
I
next?
like her design, okay?
It's up to knocked.
Her backstory might be slightly hashtag problematic, depending on how they deal with it. And stat-wise, I'm not sure how good she's gonna be. I'm not gonna prejudge like everyone did with Ganyu.
You made it back in one piece. But did you get the shots?
You tell me. Take a look.
Mihoyo just wants our money, pretty much.
Oh, baby, you got them all right. These are perfect.
Made it back in.
Man, you guys are tough.
One piece?
Nothing we aren't used
Yeah,
to.
yo, yeah, yo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin', don't give it up, Zolo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Name. Dreamin', don't give it up, give it up, give it up.
I'll
Ow!
make it worth your while. You'll take a pay raise, I presume.
Hopefully her character quest is good. Like I said, I think even Mihoyo would know better than to give a character that kind of backstory with her family being slave owners and everything.
If you really want to impress folks, you gotta show
I
them
think
something
even a
they've
Chinese
never
company would
seen
know better than to introduce that backstory
Sounds
and not
like a
have it
new
be a
job.
part of like some kind of redemption thing for.
On a shot from atop the rock of
Like-
Bravito.
Are you saying we're
Any
supposed
money
to
says
climb
like
it?
her whole deal is
That's
going to be like
exactly
wanting to
what I'm
restore
saying.
honor to her
They
house,
say
but in a
there's
way
cave
that
near
isn't
the summit that
scummy
offers
and
the
fucked up.
finest view in all of creation. This
Like
job
have them be
requires
cool
camera
on their
skills
own
and
merits,
fighting skills,
not be cool
and no
because
one's
they're
more
rich and own
qualified
slaves
than
and all
you
that fucked up
kids.
shit.
Pull this off, and it'll be the most talked about photo in the history of my
Already got
magazine.
Claymore user secret, yeah.
Good luck.
The comparison I keep seeing is that she's just a better Razor, because Razor is big physical DPS Claymore man right now. But again, Ganyu was Pyro Amber. There's an official child pillow! There's an official child pillow, guys! Guys!
I'm in danger.
Oh my... There's a Ganyu one too! And a Zhongli and a Barbara! Oh my god, they're all adorable! Oh no, I'm in fucking trouble. Oh no! Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Child's VA is totally gonna get that pillow, probably. Griffin seems like that guy. The whale plush is under that post. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't go this full ham. Who's Child's VA? Griffin Burns. I don't need it, but pillow. What do I not need more, the pillow or the Klee statue? Also a pin of him hugging his whale. Oh my god. Okay, I'm pretty sure he just gave me another quest I can't do yet. Think of my wallet. I know. Remember earlier when I was talking about potentially my next PC being $4,000? Yeah, pump hive mind. I don't need any more of those. Any more of what? Any more what? Any more Kamen Rider figures? Yes, I do! Fuck you. I absolutely need more of those. They just need to make the ones I actually fucking want. Oh yeah, he was Cyril. Yeah, I could have just told you that. I forgot. I forget that he was fucking Cyril. He was also Doppio in JoJo, if you know who that is. Through your friend who watches it or anything. He's also going to be the voice of Fret in Neo Twiwi. No, like I said, the problem with Kamen Rider is that Figuarts these days has branched out so much that they prioritize other stuff. Like, they have contracts with, like, Disney and Marvel and Star Wars and shit now. And they make a lot of those figures, so Kamen Rider's been kind of falling by the wayside. Outside of, like, you know, figures of current seasons, which is fucking Saber, so I'm just kind of... I was trying to roll my eyes. It didn't come across. Yeah, he's Cyril, but we won't hold that against him. We won't hold the fact that he's Cyril against him. A new Forza figure? Oh, I think that's the SIC. I believe that's the SIC, not Figuarts. That's different. But yeah, besides, like, as new shows come out, like, in terms of, like, backlog figures, the only stuff I want is, like, renewals of characters, of older characters, like, the Fives cast. Sasord and Drake from Kabuto. I would very much like to complete my Kabuto set. The only Kabuto renewal figures they have made are Kabuto, Gatak, and the Hoppers. And Dark Kabuto, but who gives a fuck about Dark Kabuto? I need Drake and Sasord. I need the boys. You only know him because of someone. We'll get to that eventually. Who do you... What? What game, Kiwi? Dark Kabuto. Dark Kabuto is so fucking pointless. They will kind of explain what's up with that, by the way. It's not a very good explanation, and the character's still kind of dumb. But that will be explained next group watch. Don't want me to go looking for spoiler reasons? Okay, alright, fair enough. He's in one of the 15 DLCs? Really? Interesting. The plushie is large. I mean, cool pump. God. Pump, it's okay to like things, you know? It's okay to like Child. It's okay to be on the Child pill. Allegra announced that she's oh, yeah, Spice, yeah. Someone mentioned that earlier. Yeah, she's gonna be the voice of Pixie, a.k.a. Best Girl. Who is Lady Nyx? I have no idea who that is. Is that something from Nocturne? Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Like I said, like, Nocturne has put me to sleep, both when I tried to play it myself and when I watched other people play it. But, having it update a little bit, having voice acting, I think it's gonna be a good time. Which Dante? It's Ruben. I'm shocked they actually did it. It's still DMC2 Dante. They didn't change his model or anything, but they actually got Ruben. And they changed up his dialogue so that he sounds more like Ruben Dante. Because Ruben didn't take over for Dante until 3, when he was fully cemented as the wacky woohoo pizza man. They straight up changed his dialogue so that he sounds more Dante. It's great.
Hey, Nox, why don't we sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
Sure, that's fine. I did not think they would let me go to this place yet.
Yeah, whatever.
Woohoo! You heard him, Ignis?
Does SMT4 have voices? Yeah.
Clear.
SMT4 and 4 Apocalypse have full voice acting, hence why I could play those without falling asleep. Yeah, Keith Silverstein, aka Osmanthus Wine Tastes the Same as Always himself, voices the main character in 4. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal.
But where are those who share the
What
memory?
can I tell you about?
Gotta go to bed soon, Kiwi. Nighty night. You have a good one. You won't miss too much, like I said. I'm literally just fucking around with Sidequests at this point. Again, since so many people flew off after the technical issues started, I didn't want to do anything too important.
We could use a hand from a brave bunch like you.
Good God, yeah. I'm totally not supposed to be here yet. That's fine, though.
Again.
And I probably won't even do the... I probably won't even actually do the quest here. I did not realize what this place was. But at least now it's marked on the map. So I can come back when I feel like it. I should also... Let me fucking upgrade weapons a little bit. See if that's part of the issue as well.
Hey, what are you after this time? Pleasure doing business.
No idea if this stuff will actually be better for them or not, but whatever. We're rich.
I'll see you later.
yeah, that's quite a bit better. Just a bit. Also, I need to work on leveling up new skills for them. Also, these actually are not any better for you. Also, I need to use Prompto specials more. Night-night, Kiwi. Devil May Cry. DMC2 is best game. Oh, I hesitate to bring this up because it's getting into hashtag potentially problematic bullshit. But, whatever, I got nothing else to talk about. I understand nothing about the situation, so if I speak out of turn, I apologize. I'm genuinely asking for clarification, because I was reminded this even happened yesterday. What happened with Vinny Vinesauce? Like, I vaguely recall seeing something about people trying to cancel him a while back, and then I thought it looked like it was immediately bullshit. But then I saw yesterday that apparently he has not been streaming or doing anything since that happened. So, like, does anyone know for sure what the hell happened there? Like, was there any actual substantial claims? And either way, has he actually been MIA since then? I don't even watch his stuff regularly. I just know Ian's a big fan. And obviously, DMC too. Why does he look like he's gonna teach me how to Dougie? I'm keeping it. Very photogenic. Pretty photogenic for Gladio too. Will be nice. Haven't seen anything about it. Nipponese still gets you Nipponese. It's pretty funny. Vaguely remember reading about how the accusations fall. That's what I thought, Rick. Like I said, I saw, like, the timeline of events was, I saw him trending on Twitter. I saw enough about him trending on Twitter to realize he was being canceled. And then, like, within the hour, I saw, like, responses to the same tag saying it was all bullshit. So I was like, okay, they tried to cancel him for whatever reason and failed. But then yesterday I saw a thread on V talking about the fact that he apparently has just been, like, MIA ever since that happened. I'm just like, huh. I hope not, just for the sake of it being one of Ian's favorites. Oh, I thought that was someone selling food. No such luck.
Welcome.
Danny stuff. I know that, yeah, similar thing that happened with the Dan stuff. Except as far as I know, yeah, that was pretty quickly established to be bullshit.
Come again.
That's it.
That's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Always the first to volunteer to taste test, Gladio. You know something we don't? So people just want to cancel Pip for no reason? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, like I said, that's why I didn't even think about it. I assumed just like, oh, okay, someone tried to cancel Vinny, it was bullshit, and it's over. But then, like I said, I saw somewhere that he hasn't been doing anything. Instead of Jeps, it's gonna be neat. Damn nips. What the fuck are you talking about, JC? What does that mean? Is that racist?
Forecast. Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Snips. Nipponi. I get it, but why? Why are we talking about Nipponese? This is ridiculous. Oh, if my Chocobo's not in this continent. Damn it. not continent, but like, I have found that if you, Oh wait, actually, I think our rental time might be out. Actually, I think that's what the problem is. Oh well, not that far. I'm literally just chilling at this point. Like I said, everything got fucked up earlier. Everyone left early, and I don't blame them. So we're just vibing.
Knocked. Overhead.
I don't even know how long I've been going because of the because I had to reset the stream. But I guess I guess I'll go until like 12 or 12:30. I mean, it's already almost 12, so 12:30. In the translation of Great Ace Attorney, it's widely used for British calling the characters Japs or Japanese or Japs. What the fuck? Beast.
What type do you like to fight?
Now that you mention it. Hey!
Sorry!
Gladio got him!
What did you expect?
Keep it together!
Here I am!
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
Your mama.
Alright, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah. Can't stand. Alright, time to make a delivery.
Don't want to spoil the spoils.
It has some racism in it because it's historically accurate. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, when it's period appropriate, but still just oof, big oof. Yeah, how are they handling that? No specific spoilers, obviously, but like, what are they gonna actually keep the Japanese names, or are they actually? Because, like, that one takes place in the distant past, right? And that's the only thing I know about the game. Isn't that going to be a lot more obviously, location-specific? Now they're called Nips? That's funny. Why would they do that? Like, why did they change it to that, though? Like, are the characters supposed to be British? Like, is the game supposed to take place in Britain or America or whatever? Like, what'd they do? Is Japanifornia still a thing? I guess that's what I'm asking. Do the games still take place in like the distant past of Japanifornia, or is it something else? Specifically British and Japanese people? Okay. Don't know how they handle it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out. I said I won't pry any more than that, because like I said, I do want to be surprised, but just, I was very confused about the Nipponese thing. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
We just need to continually wave our hands at our face like Viv.
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
They're clearly Japanese. Localization changed it to Nipponese so they won't offend people. Did they actually? Oh my god. So they just straight up changed the name of Japanese to Nipponese. Oh my fucking god. The Code Geass memes were real. That's pretty stupid. Like, I get it. I get wanting to be extra careful, but like, holy shit, that's just, that's a fucking Code Geass meme. People are awful, people are awful. Like, I do get it. I do understand the logic, but that's pretty goddamn funny. Hey, bestie, welcome back. Hey, watch some more DK doll.
Is this the cargo you're expecting?
Wow, great work finding this. Couldn't have come sooner. Was about to run out of stock. But I can keep things running thanks to you.
DK doll. Not yet, fair enough. Take it once. There's only so much, terrible Yusuke or Onodera you can take. Oh my god, you're still not fucking done. Dude. Also, new recipe.
Oh, hey there, brother.
Hey.
Guess what? We got another van that's a no-show. If you run into it...
Is that all decayed? That's the first 20 episodes? The link I gave for the best, that's the first 20 episodes, because I don't have Google Plus or anything. So I can't upload more than like 20 episodes at a time, but that is the first 20 episodes of Decade. As soon as the best is done with those 20, or close to done with those 20, I will work on uploading the rest. Good, I would jump at the chance to have another writer fighting with him, fucking right. Godai would be happy for the help. He would be happy to make a new friend who was in the same boat as him. Onodera is a fucking bitch baby. He's like, nah, I want to be the only writer. Ichijo-san won't notice me if I'm not the only writer. Wah. I'm Onodera. Me. Wait till we get to the group watch. Yeah, Decade's gonna be an interesting one, like I said, because it's only fucking 30 episodes, and because its actual real ending comes in the fucking double crossover for some reason. I'll have to rewatch the double crossover and see how much of double it spoils, if anything, and then just decide when we watch that. Where's my car? Oh, the gas station. Always pulls up to the gas station now instead. You thought he'd just be annoying or boring, but he's a dick. Oh yeah, no, like in the early episodes, like eventually he just settles on being ineffectual. Like he's actually less offensive later on. Like I said, he's more just useless and doesn't really contribute to anything. Wait a minute, what? Okay, no, seriously, where the fuck is my car? Now it's saying it is over here. What the fuck? Oh, it's right here. Well, it's parked in an actual parking space. Normally I just fucking park in the middle of this little observation area. What the frick? I'll do this one first because I can fast travel to it. Yeah, no, early on, like, he's actually actively an asshole. Like I said, just the fact that his entire motivation is being thirsty for his superior officer, he's on the force. His entire motivation is being thirsty for female Ichijo. And he's just such a petulant child about another rider being around. They changed the Russian names from the original translation. They're actually better now. That's good. There's a line that says cold-hearted Japs, so it might be changed to cold-hearted Nips. God!
Everything in order.
Oh, they did not think this through. Again, I get it. With the world we live in today, I get changing it from Japanese. I get making it weird, fictional, still Japanese instead. But, they did not think this through. For a second, you were happy about the relationship being blatantly romantic, and then he had his tantrum fucking right. Does Kamen Rider do that a lot? Put movie scenes in the opening? No, not really. Only for like certain shows. It depends on it depends on the show. Just certain ones for some reason change the opening to coincide with the movie.
A new recipe. Can't wait to try it.
Nice. Got what we need.
He's getting a lot of new recipes today. Can we have Child Kamen Rider? I mean, Child already is a Kamen Rider. You've seen him henshin.
So, what's with the sweltering heat around here?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. The rise in temperature is likely attributable to the astral shard. We're close.
You want 0-1 and now with double, yeah. No, it actually doesn't. It does not happen as often as you'd think. A lot of older shows, especially, like that really started to become more prominent with Den-O. I think Den-O may have been the first one to do that. And then a lot of the newer Heisei shows would do that. Not all, but some. It's just a way to remind the kids that their movie's out. It's harmless. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because it's like like just the idea that Ichijo and Yusuke being that close is a universal constant, no matter what form that relationship takes. Like, yeah, that's sweet. Like, I do like the fact that he had an Ichijo, even if I do think it's kind of fucked up they changed it to a girl, just to have the relationship stuff. But yeah. Nipponese is more shocked than anything. Good God. It's like, hey, kids, ask your parents to take you to the Bugman movie. I'd ask my parents to take me to the Bugman movie, if I knew about the Bugman when I was a kid. Besides Master Rider. Master Rider! Master Rider! Female Yusuke and Ichijo, that would have been so much cooler. Oh, hey, it's midnight. Not even necessarily because romantic. Like, you could have kept the relationship platonic and just had them both be girls, and that still would have been cool. Like you said, just Decade is a show of missed opportunities. Like, they just decided pretty early on that, okay, we're gonna get barely any of the actual original actors back. Instead, we're gonna do these weird AU worlds. It was like, okay. Go to bed? I'll go to bed in a little bit. Let me try to finish up a couple more busy work side quests. And then I'll go yell at my cable company tomorrow. In media, everything is gay? I fail to see the issue.
Doesn't get fresher than Furlock. I'll be seeing you.
I just want to turn in the quest, dude. Why is this so finicky? Please. There we go.
Welcome.
I don't see it here.
The one thing if it was still able to like Onodera, but he just doesn't ask like Yusuke, so what's the point? Yeah, no.
The whole last delivery fell off the guy's truck. We'd go and pick it up. But that
In the words of
area's too
Simcat,
dangerous.
go to sleep? No,
When
you.
the next shipment will come in.
Oh.
That is, unless you're willing to go and fetch the shipment for us.
Yeah. I think we can handle it.
Heterosexuals don't exist. Everyone is bi! Oh god, no. I'm not going all the way back there. I mean, I could. I can fast travel anyway, but fuck that. Sam Jackson reading Go the fuck to sleep? No. Let's see. Just because if I don't do it this way, it'll make me rest for the night, and fucking I'm tired of sleeping all the time. Fuck it, let's go do a hunt. Let's go do a late night hunt. So I won't get cocked out of driving. Grongi in this universe more readily speak Japanese. Oh yeah, they totally understand people. Yeah, they don't go nearly as hard on the Grongi language. Blah. Yeah, it's a shame because like even though I'm not fond of the idea of the AU or AR worlds, whatever they call them, even though I'm not fond of that idea, just because it deprives us of seeing the actual characters again.
Keep it moving.
Like,
Right
some of the AU ideas are kind of interesting. Like, like the idea of the Grongi being, like, able to more obviously communicate vocally. Like, that could be kind of neat, but... Because it's like, why do they know Japanese? What secrets could be going on? How could this be different from the Grongi we know? But they don't explore any of that. Because each arc is only 2 episodes, so even though some of the AU ideas are cool conceptually, there's no time to explore them.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Why do you sound so happy about that, Prompto? Why are you so happy about it being chilly?
Help! Is anyone there?
Uh-oh.
You hear that?
Hmm. Keep calling, asshole! If you don't keep calling, I won't hear you! Also demons.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk. Say your prayers.
Night Night Dusky, have a good one. Like I said, I'm literally just fucking around at this point.
Demons on the prowl.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Having Tsukasa compare AU words to the real ones and actually remark on how different the Gronki situation is. Oh yeah, no, like if he had knowledge of the original timelines for whatever reason, yeah. That could have been kind of neat. But nope, we can't have neat stuff happen in Decade. Kamen Rider Decade, where potential goes to die. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Or ma'am. Or neither. Or both. I won't judge. Progressive knock
I
this.
can't thank you enough.
I'd call that a job well done.
At least more of a connection to original timelines than what they gave. Yeah, no, like some connection to the original characters. Besides Wataru telling him about the plot. Or Otoya being in that one dark world that they go to after they're done with the main Rider worlds. Or the Hibiki cast being the one cast where all the characters are pretty much the same for some reason. You know, besides Hibiki and Osamu. The most important people! What? Watch her acting like some kind of god. Yeah, right? Like,
You okay?
The fucking it reminds me of he reminds me of the way Kota acts in Zio, except Kota actually has very good reason to act that way towards the main character. Wataru just like randomly shows up like some fourth dimensional being, even though that wasn't how his show ended at all. It's fucking weird. Let's see, did I see there was a camp nearby? There is, but I'm actually kind of... I think that might be one where a cutscene happens with our friends. So I won't go to that one. Also, wait a minute. I came here to do something and got distracted by the person crying. Excuse me. What was I here for? Oh, a bounty. Duh. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Wataru is important. I'm glad to see him again, even if it wasn't in the context he probably should have been involved. But like, why him?
It's
freezing.
And it's actually super frustrating again, because obviously I think the actual answer is we just finished filming Kiva, the actor was still available, so let's use him for this. The thing is, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this. The next world they go to after the Kuga world is the Kiva world. If you're gonna have the Kiva tribute be one of the first ones you do, why would you not use the same actors for that one? Like you do the Hibiki one later. Like, one of the few opportunities where you pretty much would have definitely been able to actually use the same people, so why not do that? Why waste him on being exposition god? Why didn't they have the Kuga world? Why didn't they have Kuga and Agito fight together? It's dumb, right? They do kind of do that later. The what's it called? What the hell is this? Where's my bounty? Does it only come out during the day? Is this the one fucking bounty that doesn't come out at night? God. I will say, like, when they, do you care if I spoil what happens in the Agito world? Or at least some basic stuff in the Agito world? It's nothing major. Again, the AR worlds barely matter to the overall plot or anything. What Decade has no overall plot. But, or at least very little overall plot. And I think I may have mentioned this before already, actually. But I could say, yeah. The Agito world, it, I already forget Decade's I just rewatched Decade and I already forget for sure. But the Agito world does have some connections to Kuga. Like, the Agito world has an Ichijo as well, because Yusuke almost decides to fucking just stay in that world just because it has an Ichijo in it. Instead of continuing to travel with everyone. Oh, no, shit, no. I do not want to I want to fast travel. I want to fast travel.
Should be a nice change of pace.
But yeah, an Ichijo exists in Agito's world. And I forget if they established for sure if Kuga existed in that world too. I know G3 did. Which is a whole other thing I won't get into with the Agito. The Agito tribute episode is kind of dumb. But yeah, like, they had an opportunity, they clearly had, like, a good setup for, like, Kuga and Agito to exist in the same world more clearly. And, like, maybe actually have them fight together. But no. I don't believe they ever acknowledged Kuga existing. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't. A new Yanfei trailer came out? Ooh, I'll watch that, yeah. You can totally end the stream with that. Could have been a world where Shoichi or some equivalent managed to become Agito during the Groggy situation. And helps out some version. Oh my god, that would have been cool. That would be way cooler than what we actually got for the Agito tribute. Yeah. God, just... Again, somewhere between Decade and Zio, there is a really, really good anniversary season. It just needed Decade actually having interesting characters and a somewhat interesting plot when it bothered to have its own plot. And Zio actually paying a decent amount of respect to the returning characters and actors. Clown Lawyer? I would love to watch a Clown Lawyer trailer. I am really hoping she comes home with minimal fuss. Again, I won't be... If I get spooked by C1 Zhongli, I won't be terribly upset, at least to C1's moderately helpful. But absolute best case scenario, I gotta be honest, would be getting Clown Lawyer and getting spooked by a 5-star that isn't Zhongli within a couple of rolls. So I both get my Clown Lawyer early, and I have a nice coin flip ready. Be it for Eula or anyone else who's on the horizon. Like I said, I don't know for sure what I'm doing about Eula. I'm definitely leaning towards no right now, but... Again... I'm gonna be fair. I will be fair and actually, like, look at her character story and everything once she's out. God, yeah, even alternate versions of them. Just having Yusuke and Shoichi hanging out, yeah. And again, there's a Shoichi equivalent in the Agito world, but, he literally looks and acts nothing like Shoichi. And, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you about anymore about the Akito episode.
You're a great help.
I want you to see.
hand in our veggies,
I
so
want
try
you to
whatever
see
you
it for
like.
yourself so you can get mad. As awful as that sounds. I want to see your your completely surprised reaction to how kind of shitty the Akito one is. Because yeah, that one's
Hey there.
rough.
You boys still hunting up a storm? Say, if you have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for
Yeah,
it.
like I said, now that I've actually seen all the other seasons, like good God, like but when I first watched Decade, barely knowing anything, and watching it out of order and shit, like the Hibiki one, I was like, that was fun.
The place isn't too
That
far
was
out of
fun. I like the
town,
musical
but it's been
number,
overrun by
and I still like
beasts
the
and
musical
demons
number.
for months.
And it is cool that they got most of the actors back, unlike every other tribute. But just the way they treat Hibiki himself, after I really grew to genuinely like him a lot as a character in the show. And Asamu, not really being the same either. Like, good God, like I said, the Hibiki tribute is both the best and worst. Yeah. Oh, are you another...
Welcome.
You got hunts too, buddy? I forgot there are multiple,
Must be hungry.
multiple cooks around here. Maybe Tsukasa could come in during the end game for them. So they beat Daguva together with Tsukasa, and then Yusuke goes with him because he's selfless. Oh my God, that would have been so much fucking better. Yeah, like that's how you do it. Like, again, like, even, like, would I have preferred to see the original characters? Yes.
Where it came from.
But, like, you could have still had the new AR versions of them be interesting if you just did actual cool stuff like that. But they just don't.
I dare say I could make this a cat.
They're just blank slates with, like I said, just a couple of tertiary characteristics and the character's first name slapped on.
You'll help us out?
Oh, I'm just an old man.
Appreciate it.
Old man voice. I'm totally actually old. Oop-a-doo.
Great.
If only they thought of that. Again, for all I know, they may have.
All right, we're counting on you.
They may have just done it the way they did because it was cheaper. Or they just didn't care. Killer 7 Wenjil. Not anytime soon, unfortunately. I went from being very confused about what game to play next for sure to having way too many to play. Frickin' Neo Tweewee and Great Ace Attorney now coming out the same day. We hit a sub goal for Persona 2. Got way too much to do right now. And all right, actually, like these are just I've literally just been fucking around to fuck around because I mean the stream sorted out and I was gonna just be playing off screen anyway at that rate. At least this way I get content. But all right, I think I'm gonna call it here. I will switch over and watch what's it called? I will switch over and watch Yanfei's character trailer real quick because I am interested. But yeah. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Sorry that this is gonna take forever to get uploaded to Twitch and probably YouTube. I'll get them up as fast as possible, I promise. I'm gonna go yell at my cable company tomorrow. Not tonight, it's too late tonight. But thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support me getting a 150-foot long Ethernet cable, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Bye-bye.